DJ Augustine, Evan Fournier. In the backcourt, Jonathan Isaac, Aaron Gordon, who both did a nice job. A backcourt of Kyle Lowry and Danny Green, Pascal Siakam, Kawhi Leonard, and the Gasol and Vucevic to jump it up, and Toronto control. Between the 2-seeded Toronto Raptors and the 7-seed Orlando Magic. Here is Augustine, his floater drops.
You talked to Coach Clifford, he said he's just a terrific pick-and-roll player, and his skills were on display right there.
Siakam slides. Lone core member who's experienced the postseason doldrums that Toronto has endured, as Leonard hits another jumper.
Well, it's a very big deal, and you know, sometimes the younger teams will say ignorance is bliss. Look at the length and the block right there by young Jonathan Isaac. But
Orlando had gone 7 years. Nikola Vucevic, who you just saw, had gone 6 seasons without it. As Leonard buries a 3. Raptors and said he feels really good right now. Gasol barrels in and softly touching here with Vucevic. Augustine now will pedal it back out. Isaac using his length to lay it in. Feels really good about his team. He's not going into this series like it's a fait accompli, that they're going to be sacrificed to the Raptors. He believes in the way.
Voice, when you mentioned that the Nets got that W today, you had a little bass in your voice.
Leonard adding some one do. Ross, the former Raptor, has been tremendous this season for the Magic, especially of late. Augustine able to beat the
athletic enough to do a good job, but this is the playoffs. This is a former Finals MVP. The playoffs are just different.
Van Vliet inside the final 2 minutes remaining in this first quarter. Van Vliet, that's a deep one. He got it! Oh! No call on his missed 3. Siakam turns down the wing 3. Meeks gets fouled and finishes. Ross gives it up. Birch does as well. Fournier, a good look. Is good from 3.
Evan Fournier, a very good look. That's to your advantage because he can really shoot it.
Siakam, the breakdown.
Much that anyway. We usually let the other guys get going first, but he'll get going.
Coach, good luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
But you got to keep it in striking distance.
Magic started the season 20-31, finished 22-9 as Fournier, 2-seeded Raptors. Fournier, nice breakdown of Ibaka, but Fournier left it short. This is the second of 4 games on our NBA on ESPN slate of action as Carter Williams. Ross's jumper is short. Isaac trying to clean it up. Can't finish, but does. 8 points in 9 minutes.
I tell you what, you just mentioned something that's very important. I mean,
Ross hits the 3. He doesn't have enough on it. Green will fire and hit. Augustine trapped, finds Vucevic. He can't finish, but Gordon in the paint defensively. Gordon from 3. He got it.
Execution that you need.
Siakam meets Vucevic and finishes.
That's a tough one. I would probably say, because I've seen D'Angelo Russell be pretty special.
As Augustine can't hit the layup. Vucevic sets up Fournier. Orlando keeps it alive. Fournier from the wing. He connects. The Magic's all-star Vucevic has just 2 points, yet they're up by 11. You bet. DJ Augustine.
Very quiet in here right now. Nobody believes what's happening.
A steal from Augustine. Pedaling ahead. Augustine leaves. And Vucevic slams a 15-0 run. Siakam trying to do it himself. He ends the...
Is that where we're at now? Seriously. Is social media that serious?
Gasol buries a much-needed...
You see Kyle try to get downhill here.
Gasol finds Green. His 3 is good. Second quarter after he was 4 for 4 in the first. His pull-up jumper is good. Not an easy trip around the iron. Isaac through the lane lays it in.
the basket.
Orlando finished the season strong, won 11 of their final 13. As Siakam he thought Lowry might have tugged out.
I'm sure he did, Ryan. I'm sure he did.
Leonard buries
And a very nice double team right there, waiting on Big Boost to put the ball on the floor.
Gasol hits the three. Gordon loses it. Here's Siakam in transition with the flush.
And everything they're doing right now is being
Denver on ESPN.
How about the job Doc Rivers has done with that Clipper ball club?
Incredible.
I mean, they've been so good this season.
5 rebounds for Pascal Siakam. Fournier's jumper is good. Siakam slithers in for an easy. His three-point percentage has gone up, and that's what Nick Nurse was talking about. He said we have so many key numbers that have raised since his arrival. Owandu in the league after January 31st. Leonard whittling inside, finishes. Ibaka dishes out, Green waits, takes, and hits.
Look at him right here, pressuring the basketball, but makes timely three-point shots.
Carter Williams floats it in. Isaac's jumper is good in the game 1 of this best-of-7 series. Fournier had it blocked, but the finish from Burke. Toronto has missed their last 8 shots. Ross, good look. Birch finishes and the foul. Magic lead. Look at a steal game 1 in Toronto. Ibaka lines it up and knocks it down from 3. He's 0 for 5 from 3. Fournier kicks. Carter Williams has another.
Leave a guy wide open.
An 11-3 run for Orlando. Van Vliet got it. Tees it up. Short. Lowry the outlet. Van Vliet. The finish. Carter Williams flips it up, and he was hit. Carter Williams is down. 5-on-4 for the Raptors. Powell lays it in. Timeout Orlando. And Michael Carter Williams is running to the refs to show them his
up. Try to get good shots.
Fournier from the corner, another rejection for Siakam. Down the stretch was to be able to take punches and keep coming. Gordon, a corner 3 is good. Guarded by Gordon. 5 to shoot. Gordon hanging. Leonard fading and hitting. Leonard curling. Lost it. Gordon the steal. Ahead to Fournier to the rim. Orlando. And to shoot. Back to Siakam on the attack. Can't finish once. He does.
The corner by Jonathan Isaac.
11 lead changes. 10 ties. And a Fournier steal. Green can't get to it. Fournier, one of the best chase down artists in the game. But not that time. Leonard. You bet. Leonard with swagger in his gait. Trying to untie it. He does. Vucevic, 7 to shoot. Augustine with the shot clock fading. Augustine has tied it. 5 to shoot. Augustine, 3 to shoot. He'll take. You bet. DJ Augustine. Lowry to inbound. Raptors down 3. Leonard, a deep one, is short. With 0.5 of a second to inbound it, and this will be over. There it is, the Orlando Magic steal game 1, stunning the Raptors, 104-101.
Raptors win the opening to the officials. Let's see if they look for Lowry early. Here's Kawhi using the Gasol screen from the foul line. Drills it.
The impact he makes off the ball, he knows where to be.
Here's Kawhi. 5-0 Toronto. Finds Green. Green end line. Kick up top to Gasol. Siakam now in the paint. Left hand. What a move! It's Fournier chased off the line. Green right there. Leonard with the steal. Leonard now driving behind the back in the paint on a pull-up. Sticks it.
That's what you got to be.
Offensive rebound and a putback. Kawhi shot 10 of 18 on Saturday. 3 of 4 here. Lowry sticks to Bray. The cut, DJ Augustine. Lowry got a piece of it. The Raptors lead by a dozen. Out on the run in transition. Siakam and the soft toss shooting performance of the season. The first time All-Star out of USC. Fournier drills a three-pointer.
Hey, give him credit. That was very good defense. That's a difficult shot.
Here's Kawhi. Fading.
Dialed in.
Wesawandu checks in. Gets it to Gordon, and Gordon can...
Getting on the officials about it.
Here's Kawhi, double. Ibaka up fake, now attacking. Finger roll, good. Terrence Ross.
And just in general, playing, just body language is different. It looks like a guy who believes he can get it done now.
He can get it done.
Second defender at him. Orlando got a clean look. Oh,
T.
boy.
Ross an open three.
We'll break that.
These matches, field goals made from game one already. Nice move by Ibaka. Nurse wants to see this side of things really get tight. Aaron Gordon makes the jam
tonight. Raptors, they struggled the other day, so a little different here today.
Pascal attacking.
You're getting him off his tempo, his rhythm. Nice.
Kyle open three is good.
Carter Williams had held him down.
Ross, two-handed slam.
He's going to stay with him for a little bit longer. Siakam was going to run up and jump in the game.
Terrence Ross is...
When he makes a few early, he's really good then.
Ibaka, the open three. Good! Ibaka.
Good hustle play by Van Vliet. Don't quit on the play.
Lowry sees an opening, drives, good use of the body, shielded.
Very conservative on offense here. You got 3 fouls.
On the inside.
Nice.
Left hand.
Came to it.
Isaac, Ross, and Fournier. Here's T. Ross trying to work against Van Vliet, and he's a streaky
You
shooter.
can get the rebound.
Meeks in with Lowry, Siakam, Green, and Gasol.
Nice.
Nice cut. Kyle Lowry, and now...
Here when he's there.
Vucevic.
Nice job by DJ. That has high-end defensive skills. That's him.
Siakam catches the pass, finds Leonard, three-pointer, good from... He's 3 of 7, 6 points, 4 rebounds.
When he gets Vucevic in a post, though, that's a good matchup.
A good high-low feed, game one.
And Lowry's got 11. He's got to be the best point guard in the building. He is the best point guard in the building. Be that best point guard.
There goes Vucevic backing in on Siakam. Batted away, Gasol with a deflection. Lowry ahead to Siakam to the rim. With Powell sticking with him. Gordon backing in on Siakam. Spinning, fading. Tough shot. Now to Fournier. Fournier. Augustine. Birch. And here's Powell. Off of the miss. Into the front court. To the rim.
Not a good play.
Game one as well. And this is a team that has shot the threes well at a high rate since February 9th. There's Kyle operating. Vucevic picks him up on a switch. 10-point game. Leonard steps out. Three-pointer. Good!
Conference title or an NBA title. He's got to impact the game on every single front. Tonight he's doing that.
Gasol!
Quick assist. Gasol. He's on the board. His first made bucket.
And Vucevic saw the trailing three. Short, long rebound Fournier.
Gasol with active hands, though, defensively. He's made a few plays tonight in that regard.
14 from three-point range for Orlando. Raptors by 14. Kawhi in the post. And the foul! Backing in, spinning. Denied Lowry. Scoops it back up. Shot clock at 8. Siakam end line. Blow by.
I mean, you see that dude attack, attack, attack.
7-0 run, 13-4 run. And Vucevic with a nice... Kawhi with a sweat.
Just grinds.
Danny Green, step back three. No, Lowry coming in. Fournier, Gordon, three, good. And he had 15 points. Best starter for sure. Gasol, they leave him open. Makes him pay. Of the third, a game 2. Gordon, sidestep three.
Hey,
He's got
point guards in his league.
Leonard with the steal. Kawhi taking off. In the paint. Doesn't go. Wants it again. Up fake. Ross covers him. Gasol. He'll take the three and make the three.
38% and 58 points.
Quick move. Lowry. And Vucevic got a piece of it. DJ Augustine finishes. Confidence in him and his game. 16 in as many years. Kawhi! The weak side of the board. 21-point game. Gordon, finger roll right at
Points in the paint, yet they've only shot 10 free throws.
It's been an interesting night. Kawhi Leonard!
He's pretty good.
Powell with the steal. Powell attacking. Bucket is good. They've kept him quiet here in the second half. Van Fleet works with Serge. Up fake, drives. Bank shot is good for
Kawhi Leonard sat for 6 minutes there in real time. And again, remember in the playoffs,
Lowry's got 20. No, has not scored here in the fourth. Isaac, count it, and the foul.
the Raptors have been sustaining their effort the entire night. No let-ups.
Leonard, the three! Through their defense, and tonight is another example of it.
Well, and here's the thing.
Van Fleet, no, I was not, and I'm not even on the committee like you. And a nice move by Fournier.
It's Easter weekend, so there'll be a lot of tourists, but their fans are excited about it, so the Raptors are going to have their hands full. Now, let's get in the mindset of the Orlando Magic for a second, too, Matt. You know, when you look at their team, and knocking advantage in the best 3 out of 5 now, right? And the Raptors know that they're going to take their best punch. I said this on Saturday. You know, I learned it a long time ago as a young coach. It's called, what's defense? Defense is the disposition to dominate. I think tonight, the Raptors' collective personality came from everything plays off of that.
Big night for the Toronto Raptors. Their defense was locked in. Starting lineups.
Yeah, but your opponent doesn't dial in as much to you because there's so many games. But this is it soon.
Kawhi Leonard, dominant tonight, 37. First career double-double for Pascal Siakam in the postseason. And a bounce-back game for Kyle Lowry as he finished with 22. But it all started on the defensive end.
Well, the Raptors made it happen. And they set the tone. And tonight,
for the visiting Toronto Raptors, Kyle Lowry, scoreless. Starting five's good. So is this one. DJ Augustine, the game winner in game 1. Let's see if Sean Wright's got the ball in the air and the Raptors win the tip. Toronto. Good ball movement from the Raptors. A Lowry 3 is good.
He does so many other things, though, Adam.
Yeah.
I thought they over-exaggerated that.
Leonard finding Gasol at a... Pascal Siakam, who's been dynamite all year and has been fantastic in the first 2 games. Yeah, another good look, too, for Fournier. Lowry beating everybody down the floor and finding Siakam for three. A 10, over 100 steals this year. Cannot finish at the other end with the length of Jonathan Isaac.
No, they got numbers now. It's a 5-on-4.
And Gordon missed it. Isaac finishes it.
Open this game up early.
Remember, Steve Clifford did not take the timeout. Let these guys play through. Isaac can shoot it too. He's a good shooter. Finding Green. Leonard got it in traffic. And a jump ball with Jonathan Isaac deterring defensively.
This place is going to explode because Vooch finally knocks one down.
Leonard to Green for three. That's something that Danny Green loves, the corner three-pointers. Shooting seasons of a 10-year career this year. Gordon finds himself free and knocks it down. And then Isaac guarding Leonard now in the post. Vucevic came over for the help in the block.
Really good help. Again, they're contesting at the rim. So
here is Kawhi. Kick to the corner for Siakam. It beats the buzzer. Key for the Magic. 3 to shoot. Augustine has to force it up. And knocks it down. Crowd wanted a foul, as you might expect from the partisans in this building. Leonard on the drive and the jam. For 23 from the floor. Wundu. They needed that one and he knocks. But Van Vliet is as tough of a defender as you're going to find. Michael Carter-Williams, tough finish in the bell. How about Wundu showing off the athleticism? Vucevic, that's an angry dunk.
12 for the whole year.
Only the third player in Magic history to average 20 and 10 in a season. Another dunk for Vooch. How about this? After trailing by 11 points in this first quarter, it's down to a 4-point game. Pascal, likely a candidate for most improved player this year. Vucevic to Isaac. That's a three for Orlando. And it's a three. Siakam glides in and scores 12 in the first.
Because they settle down on the offensive end.
Norman Powell to beat the shot clock buzzer, and he knocks down
a very difficult matchup, but they're doing a better job helping him, helping who's ever guarding Kawhi Leonard.
There's Aaron Gordon on the feed from Fournier. Ross pass Lowry into Ibaka. Nothing there. Green gets shut off and throws it away. Into the hands of Ross. Foul. Count it. Shot clock to 4 for Van Vliet. Knocks it down coolly. Wundu penetrates. A lot of contact. Gordon's open for 3 and hits.
Good shot off.
Ross had that one deflected by Gasol. Look at Kawhi Leonard taking the bump and scoring. The finger roll. Ross for 3. That time he got it. The guy hit 217 threes during the regular season.
Most threes off the bench in the NBA.
Leonard in the air.
He said, hey, I'm a lot bigger than this guy. I can just shoot right over the top, and that's what Pascal did.
Augustine, good spot on the floor for him to answer. 5 for 18 on the Magic from 3. Siakam, the floater is good. Leonard wants the 3, got covered up by Isaac. Gasol's open. Speaking of things that he can do.
For them to hit the final shot of the half.
Isaac swatted it away. Ross sees the clock and lets it go. And hits! Goes out by Fournier to make sure Leonard didn't get a 3. Lowry on his way to the rim scoring. Gordon spinning and stripped by Gasol. Hit the deck very hard. Leonard spinning at the other end past Augustine. Lowry to Gasol. From the elbow. Smooth shot.
The players have to earn their way into the playoffs. The teams do. Same with the officials.
Turnover. Augustine. Good defense. In February, he and Serge Ibaka switched around in the starting lineup this year.
Who's got to shoot over Kyle Lowry? Yeah.
Finally got the look.
I didn't recognize. They keep knocking on the door.
Get it to Vucevic over Leonard, and it's a one. Back-to-back buckets. Danny Green, great shooter, 6 to 3 when they needed it.
Serge Ibaka's not a very good defender himself, but he's not nearly as physical.
Vucevic, a three, got it! Vucevic, 5 to shoot for Gordon. Vuce, 3 in the lead, got them all!
And now, last 14 points for the Magic.
Kawhi to Green. 4-3 when you need one.
They want to double there, anticipating the pick and roll.
Finds Ibaka, beautiful pass to Siakam.
Significant answer. Orlando climbs ahead. Toronto won't have any of it.
What a pass by Siakam to Green. It's a 13 than shooting over Lowry or somebody smaller.
Amen.
Siakam, great move on Ross. Tried to recover, did not. Pascal
means Toronto's going to get the last shot of the court.
Augustine recognizes the clock. Fournier out of control. Oh, what a jam by Isaac!
Throw the shot up, but no more unless you gather and begin the motion. You don't get the free throws.
Foul was the second on Birch, who tries to. Right back to Powell. This time he rattles it.
Balls.
Late in the shot clock. Lowry, the step back to force it up and knocks it down. Good pass by Vucevic to Augustine. They got a corner three that time. Magic only have 6 buckets this entire half. Gordon steps inside, make it 7 buckets now. He's on the road to OKC. Coming up next with Mike, Mark, Jeff, and Lisa. Nice take by Norman Powell out of the top.
17th in the league. That's not terrible in personal fouls. Orlando's second.
Yep.
Fewest fouls.
Very good defensive team. Lowry snuck inside. Split night for Fournier. 0 for 9 from the floor. 0 of 5 from 3. Siakam against Ross. What a shot by Pascal.
He's just too big for T. Ross to cover.
Back-to-back double-doubles in the playoffs for Siakam. But Gordon somehow forced it to Vuce. 4 on the shot clock. Step back. Kyle Lowry had it blocked by Vucevic. Ross, Vucevic. Fournier hasn't made a shot until now. Fournier to Vucevic. Kicks it out for Ross. Big 3 is good. Step back. Tough 3. Long rebound, Ross. 2 minutes to play. Ross all the way, laying it in. It's a 4-point game. Leonard nearly traveled. 4 to shoot for Siakam. It's been his night tonight, and he delivers. Toronto's friend, Orlando, up against the clock, down by 6. Ross free for 3. Good again. 3-point game. Terrence, Kawhi Leonard. The step back over Gordon. It's short. Who wants it? Lowry saved it. What a play by
More important.
We're looking for Ross. He's covered up by Siakam. Precious seconds ticking away. Ross for 3. Vucevic tapped it out. Fournier for 3. Final seconds to go, and held off the Magic in Game 3 behind a phenomenal performance by Pascal Siakam.
Pascal Siakam had all the answers on the offensive end.
Steve Clifford did toy with the idea of changing his starting group, but he will stay with the same 5. Third best road team in the NBA this season, behind only the Bucks and the Warriors. A good start for the Magic defense. First thing Steve Clifford told us, we have to get off to a good start. As Vucevic gets the parties
to win Game 3.
Vucevic outside to Isaac. Now to Augustine. Here's Gordon from deep. Got it! So the Raptors have missed their first 3 shots, a couple of turnovers. Augustine inside! Basket! Exactly the kind of start Steve Clifford was looking for. Lowry with a quick in.
To be able to play through the contact.
There's Gasol. We know he can shoot the 3. Comes barreling down the paint and goes glass. Flew the last couple of days. Nick Nurse says he's feeling much better today. Augustine, the drive and kick. 48, that's a long 2. That's good. And Out of Lowry, pick and roll, Gasol. What a pass. Outside, Green wide open. Got it. Terrific.
Friday. Kawhi says today he feels fine. Everyone in the organization said he's got no problems. So far 0 for 1. Make that 1 for 2.
Jared Greenberg and our official tonight, Zach Zarba, are long-lost brothers. As here comes Leonard down the paint. Going glass again.
Bounce back after a bad performance. Flu-like symptoms or not, there's another deflection and steal.
Leonard!
Oh, my goodness.
Look at the foot.
Lowry. Siakam's going to be an all-NBA defender. I mean, that is a lot of individual defensive talent. And so when you have struggles, as you see there.
Augustine, the setup for Vucevic. Fournier into the paint. Off balance, gets a pretty floater.
Angles and driving opportunities on the weak side.
Good starts for both Fournier and Vucevic. Siakam!
For this third go-to guy. And Nick Nurse thought about it, pondered for a while, and said, well, if he is, then he'd be dropping down a run from second.
There's Siakam. Ross on his back. Draws the double team. Van Vliet. That's good. Place to play, but we have that in the back of our minds. We just have to take care of business tonight.
Listen, they had their opportunities as Siakam gets the floater.
This is Gordon. Weaves his way down the paint. Sent back by no rebound. Carter Williams, 5 seconds. Off and running. Off the paint. Fires and hits. With their first 6 shots, but Magic finished just 5 of 14 shooting to close the quarter. And 6 turnovers as Lowry skill set that he has.
Listen, the fact that at this stage of his career, he's a starter in the postseason tells you all you need.
Weak side. The kick out and reset. Fournier into the corner. Jarrell Martin from downtown. Ibaka backdoor to Lowry, sneaking behind the defense. Now to Powell. Walks a tightrope baseline. Orlando playing with urgency. Lowry on a 3, a little bit short. Ibaka getting his hands dirty and cleans up the mess.
More.
Here comes Carter Williams, dropping a dime to Burks.
Shore up the turnovers. I think they're going to be a little bit better suited to have a chance in this game moving forward.
Ibaka from deep, got it.
At the 5 spot is anybody in the league when you think about Gasol and Ibaka.
Fournier with the answer. To earn a postseason berth, Van Vliet. Offensive rebound, Leonard. Powell. That's a 3, got it. Postseason prior to this year. That's a 2011-2012 season. Here's a Woundoo into the paint. Left-handed finish. Roy Howard. Years here, it almost had become kind of an NBA backwater, but this place is electric tonight. Is 48. Leonard wants to take a Woundoo. Augustine helps. Leonard, a little bit too much, gets it back, fades away and hits. Raptors in the postseason for 6th consecutive year, longest streak in franchise history. As Gordon, 6-point game. Green spins away from trouble. Outside, Leonard from deep. That's good. That tough start. Their lead at 9. Vucevic, pretty spin, blocked inside. It's Leonard.
It looked like he was going to bank that in, and it almost seemed like Kawhi got there just in time.
Leonard fading away, puts it down.
Your reaction time slows down.
They've got 2 guys who are former defensive players of the year in the NBA. As Siakam, 10 seconds left in the half. Here comes Lowry, the little hesitation. Siakam, that's a 3, splash. First half, 18 points, shot clock at 5. Gets it back from Gasol. Leonard rises and hits. Covered from the flu. 20 points for the superstar Kawhi Leonard. That is Gordon.
Downhill. They haven't done that enough here in this game.
Play clock down to 3. Here's Gordon. That's a deep 2 from the corner, and he hits.
Going to 3rd. You just got to try to get a few stops, get something easy in transition, and just kind of get the crowd back, get your confidence back, and that's not going to get unacceptable in the postseason.
Green, the steal. Finds the trailing Lowry, and then Leonard. It is. Here comes Vucevic. Look at Gasol, that incredible defense. Vucevic went to the left hand, the rebound by Gordon. Magic with a rare transition chance. 3-pointer, Augustine.
And aggressive to boot.
Gordon, the interception. Ahead of the field. Horns in the NBA. Can he take them to another level here against a Raptors team that looks so good? And there is Leonard.
This game on both ends of the floor, just made timely plays and always a bulldog defensive move. I think he was trying to throw that up top to Siakam with that mismatch, just a poorly thrown pass.
48.
Play the game the way Aaron Gordon's playing the game right now, because he is as active as he can be.
Every single time that Orlando...
All you want is the kind of passion that Gordon is playing with from everybody else.
Leonard again, and he's... Not even close, rebound Gordon. Gordon's had a big night if you just joined us. Contact, they'll give him the best.
Had that triple gone down.
Three-pointer from Fournier. Powell underneath. Boy, Fournier was right there. Here he comes, weaving up the floor, stolen. Ross, 1 second, fires, and hits.
Right now, other than Gordon, really, Vucevic hasn't figured it out, and neither has Quentin Ross of how to attack the defense that's loaded the second unit.
So huge here to start the fourth as Van Vliet lost his left sneaker. Ibaka down the paint, going glass. Trying to make it 3 straight. Here comes Lowry down the paint, swallowed up by Birch. This is a Wundu on the run out. Leonard is back, and he turns on the back.
On both ends of the floor.
Leonard fending off a Wundu. Points. That was the 17th Orlando turnover. Powell taking flight and putting... Leonard, 32 points, looking for more. Little fake. Offensive rebound, Ibaka.
Ibaka making shots or getting offensive rebounds, or Van Vliet coming up with a steal. Everybody contributing.
Puts it back into the corner, Vucevic.
Did you see the defensive transition off a live ball turnover on that play? That's an example. That's what you call championship. What they did in the postseason, the regular season, is going to be about what happens in the postseason with all the disappointment they've had over the last several years. Get a commanding 3-0 lead for the Rockets.
Boy, you just got the sense that the Jazz blew a huge opportunity last night. Siakam! 3:17 left. Fournier on a 3 only. Kawhi Leonard's length is over. 34 points, 12 of 20 from the field. There's Powell looking from... Here comes Martin down. Graphics producers Sam Poulos and Carl Cronenberger. Our statistician at the table has been Rich Gaynor. Kawhi Leonard sprinkling his stardust on the NBA postseason yet again. 34 points, his second 30-point game
in the postseason. They'll try to accomplish that tonight. The Orlando Magic, there's Pascal Siakam, is one of those players. Raptors open up. Kawhi gets it to Danny Green in the corner. Here's Lowry. Lowry on the move with the left hand. DJ Augustine has been quiet since game 1 and is 25. Here's Kyle Lowry. Lowry makes the break. And Gasol with it.
Excellent. Locked in the entire possession.
Lowry, a blow by, right to the... Leonard doubled Lowry in the corner. 3, air ball scooped up. Kawhi. Glass, there's Gordon, who has really come on here in this series. Seeing Mark and the job that he and Adam do. Adam Silver, the commissioner of the NBA, and what they've done for the game. Here's Siakam. Over to Kyle. Lowry gives it up. Mismatch. Back over to Kyle. The three.
Took the shot off. Really smart play by Lowry.
Fournier in the paint. Looked like he took way too many steps. Moving it around the perimeter. 7 on the clock. Green finds a wide open.
Oh my goodness.
And he drove. DJ Augustine to Birch. Here's Fournier fading short corner. Raptors up 25-7. Gasol. Lowry, Siakam. Got it. From the double comes. Leads to a turnover. Ibaka got a piece of it. He just checked in.
Here's Kawhi, the three, and it's to 7.
I love it. Killer instinct, cold-blooded.
Ross with a runner call tonight. He's been available, this being the 3rd game. Oh! And Van Vliet has it denied. Here's a Wandu right to the rim.
And a challenge for Van Vliet a little bit in this series. Driving through and just they make it difficult.
And just stutter step move. And Ross in a turnover. The Raptors, it's their 4th turnover. And it leads to a layup. 33-17, a little bit of life for Orlando. 33-19. Van Vliet. Here's Serge, jumper, good. The Raptors with the advantage, 35-19. And it's a 14.
Tremendously amplified.
Aaron Gordon on the move. Here's Birch on the inside. And
as big a factor as it is the statistical element as well.
Deep three, and it's good for Fred. Aggressive take. Here's Norm now. Drive. Nice pass. Baca.
Great
pass. And one.
I'm a big believer. You find out a lot regular season how guys perform against winning teams, right? You find out which guys are trustworthy per play, and he has done a good job for them on both ends.
The three, or is it
aggression, right? He's taking, ABC. He's taking every step, and he's passing it.
Oh, Powell with the throwdown. It's a 13-3 run.
Cleaning things up, getting you extra chances on the offensive end.
Lowry was exceptional. There's a 3. Isaac, Fournier, Augustine, Ross, and Birch. Vucevic with 3 fouls. Gordon with 3 fouls. And Ross go here in the first half. Fournier with it. Stutter step. Sends it now to Isaac. Isaac with the 3-pointer. Top to Gasol. Birch with his hands draped all over him. Here's Siakam. Corner 3. Good.
Extended a shot clock and still got a high percentage shot. That was a veteran team really showing just good poise and composure.
T. Ross, fading jumper. Isaac, offensive rebound. Second chance. Oh, the denial by Gasol. Close. Van Vliet, the 3. No. Offensive rebound. Kawhi. Van Vliet, Green, corner 3.
Action.
Gasol with a rebound, lead pass. Pascal! And a foul, no call. Pascal now driving. Terrell Martin cuts him off. Gasol back over to Pascal, the 3. And it's good, Pascal! 0-7 from 3. He's made now 8 of 14.
Take that.
From downtown, West Wandu with the line drop. Lowry got attended to during halftime. In fact, he left as Kawhi heads toward the corner. Keep an eye on that. And Kawhi's made it. A corner from Green doesn't go. And Gordon now to DJ Augustine. Vucevic. And Vuce just not.
They know the deal, and they see what Boston did, Milwaukee did. I'm sure someone told them the Raptors score.
Fournier looks on the inside. Vucevic. Here's DJ Augustine. 3-pointer is good.
He's sound.
9 turnovers have led to 17 points. Here's Kawhi, wide open corner 3. Drill
is coming from, and then where are your passing options out of it?
Siakam spinning.
Nice.
And beautiful move.
And as you mentioned earlier, Matt,
look at that. Siakam, two-handed slam.
You know, like, the game slows down. It's a joy to watch.
Kyle on the inside. Lowry, corner 3. In and out. Gasol bats it over to Green.
And when you got a guy like Gasol that can pass it like that, and they took it up a few notches.
Vucevic.
Nice move.
Nice move with the left, as in his career as a free agent at the end of the season. Played all of 2 minutes and 51 seconds for Philadelphia against Boston.
Terrence Ross back in the day in T.O.
Exactly. Here's T. Ross in the corner.
Well, you know, he loves
keeping Orlando at bay. Great look. Nice hook shot. Green. Danny, good look. And the three is good.
56% as well. The efficiency is great.
Turnover. Fred. Over to Powell with a slam dunk. Good. Powell, Van Vliet, and Siakam are on the court. Serge rises up. Jumper is good. 1-0.
You know, I talk about sustained focus and intensity. That's what you're looking for. That's habitual. This team looks, how they play, their makeup. The biggest thing I felt a year ago, and it had nothing to do with Dwayne Casey and DeMar. You know, so far we haven't heard a lot of extensive stuff other than speculation from people. But you know, when you start looking
with a thumb injury, batted away by Meeks.
I tell you what, he's a pretty good defender with a reputation as a shooter.
Ibaka slam dunk. 25 points in that game. And Orlando, by the way, led for just over 12 minutes. Jody Meeks led the history, playoff history of the Toronto Raptors at any one point.
Smart off-the-ball cut that time by Meeks. And tonight,
Van Vliet finds Norm. And Powell,
conference winner. I'm not sure if you will have the same challenges in the playoffs as what whoever's the last man standing in the East will have earned it the old-fashioned way.
Wes Iwundu. And another opportunity for Ken Birch. There's Melvin Frazier. And the bucket.
Message you can sell as a coaching staff for the offseason for these guys. It's guys are, you get more buy-in. Guys are excited about working.
Blocking foul. Frazier gives it to Birch. Here's Grant. And defensively. But they're going to win this one. 1:39 left. Counted in a foul.
And bench play.
With the Toronto Raptors, for the first time in franchise history, they've won 4 in a row in the postseason. After losing Game 1 to the Orlando Magic on a game-winning shot by DJ Augustine, 104-101, the Toronto Raptors were dominant.
Presented by Kia. And a lot of interesting matchups between these two teams. 76ers and the Raptors. The winner goes to the Eastern Conference Final.
And Russell is at this stage of their career, so he's going to have to be a little more disciplined against Lowry.
Shot clock winding down. Siakam drains it. And now Kane Fitzgerald, Nick Booker, our officiating crew. Butler hooks it inside, and Embiid couldn't finish it. But look who's there. Philadelphia defeated the Nets in the first round in 5 games. Harris sticks it from the outside. Games Gasol, the rainbow delivery doesn't go.
And I think that's going to be a big issue right there. You see Simmons again, open court. Giannis. He's a freight train in the open floor.
7-0 burst by Philly. Leonard in for the rack attack. Toronto is comfortable with Embiid shooting from the outside and settling at times. Leonard squares, connects. Butler in and out. 7-0 run for Toronto. Lowry trying to add to it. Back door. Siakam! He's talking to himself. Right now, he was called for the foul. He just left Embiid, and Embiid takes advantage with a bang.
They are a legitimate title contender.
Butler, the penetration, hangs and hits. Pluses, making big moves early and late. Leonard's jumper is there. It's a 3. Gasol drives and kicks. Siakam a 3. Siakam!
That follow through and able to get the friendly bounce.
And that's the 3rd Philly turnover. Backdoor! Big finish!
Early on here for Philadelphia.
25-13 Raptors. Butler quiets the crowd. That ends a 7-0 run. Lowry off of a made basket. Oh, the bank shot goes! And the foul!
Well, when he doesn't play well, the difference is they can win now when he doesn't have big scoring games, which was not the case a season gets the opportunity against Leonard.
On an island, Leonard, Marjanovic ranged over, but it's one-on-one. It's a fade, and he makes it look so
infinitely better team than the team last year, even though that team won 59.
Embiid a three. Got it. Joel Embiid from
here thus far. I think they're getting solid minutes.
Siakam, body bump, up fake, and a deuce. First rest, we approach 1 minute to go in the opening quarter. Oh, Embiid! Big time finish.
That's one way you can make layup.
For Redick. On the kick, Ennis drives, count it, and a foul.
How about this team is very physical as well, but here early on, they are up for the challenge.
Simmons has one shot, now two, and it's out the ball, and it should have been a deuce. Philly is 1 of 8 in the second quarter. Now 2 of 9 as Harris turnover Toronto. Harris gives it up. Early offense, Redick. Off the mark. Embiid cleans it up as he gets the roll.
Philly seems to be getting a little bit better feel for how to guard in the half court.
Harris pops and hits with Boban. Lowry using the screen from Gasol. Pick and pop. Gasol a three. Yes.
That's exactly what
it is. Badly on a brick. Leonard looking to weave his way. He does. Beautiful spin. The new heights. 9-0 run. 10-point lead. Marjanovic, he is just...
With reads, based on how Toronto is defending, that was a terrific read by Tobias there.
Lowry gets to the rim.
Matchup issue for Philly right now is they're going to be able to get to the rim, Toronto, because of Gasol's ability out there to make some hay against this Raptors team.
Leonard squares and hits.
He is just
finish it. Leonard the other way. He got met by Simmons and still converts. One-on-one with Gasol. Embiid, a sweeping move, no. Popped up in the air.
Wow.
And it's
by a big-time player.
6.6 rebounds for Simmons. Siakam off balance. It's good.
I tell you, he's perfected that, Bird. I mean, that guy's ability to slash and finish with the contact.
Off of a made taking its time. Embiid. J.J. Redick. Simmons cuts to the rim.
Sometimes with Kawhi Leonard, you might shake your head and say, hey, that was individual brilliance, and we might have to double team him in the second half. But he said Siakam.
That they could get some others involved here with Philadelphia, Roz. Leonard gets inside in the season, and they locked up Orlando after that Game 1 loss in the first round. Siakam drops it in from three-point territory.
Great read there by Danny Green, and Siakam just continues to impress.
Redick cans it. Toronto got swept by Cleveland. Butler the steal on the poke away from Leonard. Shovel it. Redick steps into it and put it on the board. It's a 3 minutes to go now in the third quarter. Philadelphia has cut it to 7. Redick is smoking hot.
The opportunity to have to guard Redick now since he's been unleashed.
Step back Jay. Lowry knocks it down. The last meeting between these two teams was February 5th. It's a long time ago. These teams are different. Gasol, one of the biggest. OG Anunoby out with the appendectomy. He would have been a factor in the rotation. Kawhi Leonard split.
They're making up for it not having OG though with how Kawhi and Pascal have been playing.
Butler to the rim.
Trigger. And they end up not scoring. They do get another offensive rebound.
Harris couldn't take advantage of the mismatch. Korkmaz the penetration. Ennis lines it up and hits a 3. Rebounding numbers in favor of Philly. 31 to 20. Denied. Kawhi Leonard. The rejection. Siakam. 10 to shoot. Leonard makes his move. Kick. Green open look. Got it.
With Embiid involved, able to turn the corner, force his help, and then get it to the roll man. And Simmons gets all the way.
Is 6 of 7 from the field. That Ibaka bucket, first points of the night for the Toronto bench. Leonard.
Boy, if he makes that, it could be game over.
Simmons. 1 second. Simmons off the glass and in. Here's Butler. Stripped by Lowry and a turnover. Van Vliet locked it up. One. Shot clock is down to 2. Embiid. Fend off. And the bucket by Joel Embiid.
Brooklyn series, which you got to see up close and personal, partner.
5-game victory for the Sixers and Tobias Harris
against the Sixers, so that's not that surprising.
Out of the timeout, Ibaka gets right to the 2015-16 season. They lost to Cleveland in 6. Leonard, the closeout by Harris. Leonard turns. Oh, ridiculous!
Yeah, but the reality is the minutes weren't the issue. The fact that he was 5 of 18 from the floor, they really had.
Denied Serge Ibaka. Harris has got the board. We are just past the halfway point of this fourth quarter. Redick fires, connects a 3. Harris against Powell. Harris leans, rejected! Ibaka once again. We're down to 4:20 to play here in the fourth. Leonard, head and shoulder fake, hangs, gets the bounce. Eric Moreland is in for Toronto. Lynn turns it over. Bolden keeps on firing, and Lynn triggers in. And the miss by Miller. Final seconds. McConnell cross court. Korkmaz. And that'll do it. It is a rare Game 1 victory for Toronto. A complete performance. They take down the 76ers 108-95. Just the second time they've won a Game 1 home game in the playoffs. But Amir Johnson is active, and that had not been the case in the first round of Kawhi Leonard and Pascal Siakam outscored the entire starting 5 of Philadelphia.
With the physicality from Toronto, that's got to change here tonight.
Ball in the air, Toronto control. And rebounded by Lowry, who rebounds his position at a high level.
You know, I really feel like Kyle Lowry, a great finish there. Cross match. Few possessions now. You see Tobias Harris starting off on Marcus. Oh my goodness.
Siakam, the creativity. Rebounded by Green. Lowry pushing the tempo. Stutter step to the rim. Denied. He's got the board.
This is the area where you haven't seen as much impact, and that's what you got to see right there.
Simmons.
I think he's got to be
4-2 lead for Toronto. Embiid, contact with Lowry. Kick it out. Butler nails it from the corner. It's a trip. Gasol back out for Lowry. Lowry contact. Gets it to go. Plus, they were going to try to stuff it down their throats with Embiid and Simmons to try to get Redick going early. It's Butler. Rainbow 3.
Yeah, that entire free throw line covered. He couldn't turn the corner.
Contested. Leonard sticks it.
And you'll live.
He worked on threes. He said threes are new. In college, he played the 5. He also shared with me that his motivation to improve is his father, who passed away.
He was a terrific 3-and-D guy, but does struggle at times when he's got to put it on the floor.
Harris attack mode for Philly.
No struggle right now.
Double team. We've seen a lot of them so far. Siakam fakes on the pass. That spin. Left hand cast out. Siakam.
Opportunities as it looks like Philly a little bit more locked and loaded than the half-court defensively.
Butler to the rim. No good with the left hand, but tipped him up on 2 minutes to play in this first quarter. Toronto's lowest scoring point total in a quarter in the playoffs, 16. Oh, Leonard! Here come the Raptors. Powell, fake. Rejected by Embiid.
I'll tell you what, how about the solid here thus far?
Ibaka drives. Ball is moving. Powell. Open J. It's it. 23-17 Philly. 4-second difference. Shot clock to game clock. Ennis will hoist and hit a 3.
That comes with either rolling, maybe some rim runs, but how close can we get him to the basket? Mark is such a great defensive player.
Embiid goes behind the back. Van Vliet was scraping at it. Redick lets it fly, and he cans it. A 3. Butler tried to guide it towards the rim. Turnover Philly. Leonard using the Ibaka screen. Jumper. It's pure.
And just like that, a 5-0 run by Kawhi Leonard to get the crowd back into it and give his team a shot of confidence. But J.J. Redick looked there, just couldn't convert it.
Powell goes down defensively. Redick, the jump shot. He's got it. Van Vliet there defensively. And he lost it. 3-on-1 developing. Lowry gives it up. Leonard! Big with 5 and Lowry with 5. Monroe, shot clock winding down, a turnover. Leak out. 3-on-1. Lowry maneuvers to the rim. Harris against Powell. The help by Van Vliet. They rotate. Ennis gets around Lowry. It's good. Lowry the penetration. No call. And here comes Philly. Turnover, Toronto. Simmons, a little razzle-dazzle on the dribble. Ennis, the jump shot. It goes. He's got it. 3.5 to play in the second quarter. Leonard against Simmons. Little fend off. And the fadeaway is smooth.
Offensively, Philly doing that, being much more assertive.
A lot of contact. Lowry, will they give him continue? Sol gets a touch way outside. Lowry, nutmeg!
How he's playing, he is just leaving it all out there on the floor.
Embiid forced to kick it out. Butler, count it! 3 and the foul, Jimmy Butler.
And Danny Green just picked up a tech dig at that.
The 76ers have turned it over 12 times in this first half, yet they lead by 18. Now it's 16.
Leonard the 3 well, they won that battle, and they have killed them on the glass to offset those turnovers.
Simmons lost the ball. Green, a pull-up 3. Got it! Butler misses from the outside. Here comes Siakam to Kawhi Leonard. The jumper is good. It's a 3.
Take advantage of that matchup of Tobias Harris on Marcus Gasol. They haven't made that a point of emphasis, and you wonder if that's something they're going to look at here as this half progresses.
Off the mark. Weak side rebound. Leonard loops it ahead. Siakam. Philly gets back defensively. Get it inside. Gasol. Cutter. Leonard. The Raptors. Out of the timeout, they double Embiid. Now single coverage. Gasol. Embiid works around him, and it rims in for Joel Embiid. Leonard with Simmons out front. Gets around him. Leonard on a kick. Siakam. It's a 13-2 run for the Raptors. Gasol, the drop step. Finds Siakam, who lays it in.
And Harris on Marc Gasol. It's not just for his ability to score, it's also the opportunities he can create for his teammates as Jimmy Butler.
Lowry directing traffic. Leonard against Monroe. Rises up and hits a 3 against the Raptors. 9 on the timer. Butler. They got bunched up in the area. Monroe rolls to the rim and scores. It has 23. The rest of the team has 28. Siakam hard to the hole, swatted away.
Hero, he finds Ennis there, can't get that triple. When you look at the defense he's done, and this is where I think Toronto's got to take advantage off their defense.
Line drive by Siakam. It's a 4-point game. 14 for Pascal Siakam. Ennis finds Simmons underneath. Harris hands to Ennis. Lost it for a moment, fires it inside for Monroe, who spins and gets the deuce. 9 to shoot. Lowry. Work it to the outside. Gasol fires. Got it! A 3. Butler handles it with Simmons on the bench. Butler turns the corner. Got it, and a foul. Jimmy. Leonard. Getting physical with Ennis. 9 to shoot. Leonard hangs. Gets it to go.
We had openings and didn't take them, or we didn't do them as hard as we needed to. We got to cut hard, punch gaps hard, pass the ball with some.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Lowry bounces. Ibaka sticks it.
Which Ty has, which you should expect. It's a little bit easier to deal with Siakam than it is, say, Kawhi Leonard.
Shovel it to Redick, who finishes short on a 3-ball, and Butler's got the board. Shovels. Simmons right down the middle for 2 for the Toronto Raptors. Lowry peeks at the clock. Makes his move. The runner gets the roll.
On the verge of being swept. Now all of a sudden this thing gets really interesting if they're able to hold on here.
Leonard gets the Butler is 11th.
Guarantee you if that goes.
Butler, that goes. And And the
adjustments, and nobody else really for Toronto being able to step up and provide support.
Harris has the height advantage on Lowry. Flips it up and in. Leonard gets it in for Lowry. Curls, Siakam the push shot. Box out, easy one, and the foul. Works around 3 defenders. Back out for Leonard. Siakam, attack mode, gets it to go. Lead the series 1-0. Leonard tried the crossover. Simmons didn't bite. Leonard leans, bank shot goes. 8 is there for the board.
Great job on the contest by Joel.
Butler. Jimmy buckets.
Butler recognizing that, looking for the opportunity in transition.
25 for Butler. Siakam checks the feet. Bucket. Embiid with Siakam helping. Trying to work through 2 defenders. Finds Butler. Oh, Jimmy Butler. Leonard kicks it out. Siakam. Drive and kick for Lowry. 3 on the way. He cans it. We're down to 1:40 to play. Leonard makes the quick move. Kick it out. Lowry. Yes! Butler 8 to shoot. Leans in on Green. Embiid, a ball fake. Embiid spins to the rim. Pump fake. Embiid gets
time to get with the attack.
Oh, Lowry trying to put it through Harris's legs. Saves it for Leonard. Leonard gives it up. Green for the tie. Off the rim. Gasol keeps it alive. Knocked around. Harris has got it for Philadelphia.
Game, really great effort for Toronto to try to give themselves a chance here.
Baseball pass. Leonard short, and that's it. A major bounce back by the 76ers.
As Kawhi Leonard and the Raptors take the floor, Lowry, Green, Leonard, Siakam, and Marc Gasol. Trey Maddox, that's the officiating staff tonight.
Things that they do to put you in position.
Danny Green and Tobias Harris, a couple of Long Island kids matching up against each other. Won't go. Leonard the rebound. Leonard also a superb rebounder. Pulls up and nails the 3. Leonard's guarding Simmons. Simmons pass deflected. Simmons gets it back. Leonard strong, but big height advantage for Tobias Harris. Passes it up. Embiid fakes a 3. And it's a 3.
I mean, this is an outstanding environment.
Leonard. Well. Embiid one-on-one with Gasol. Not a lot can handle the big man. And Gasol obviously.
That's a difference maker. He is not settling, staying aggressive and forcing the issue.
Kawhi Leonard. He's shooting. Go. Tip misses. Rebound deflected. And Danny Green comes out of it. Siakam. And Siakam gets on the board. Leonard drives in, blocked by Embiid. And here comes Embiid. Leonard slow to get up. He got knocked down after. Harris for 3. Butler. Monroe spins. Pass inside. Jimmy Butler gets it to go. Due to injury. He was a game time decision with the sprained ankle. Obviously good to play. Green hits a 3.
Great passing big man out of Georgetown.
Monroe drives and finishes. Went right at Leonard. The pull-up. Too strong. Siakam the rebound. Leonard again. 2-pointer. Leonard now.
Harris has to be able to create shots.
Ibaka to the rim.
I like.
Bad pass from Ennis. Simmons comes up with it though. In traffic. Scott straight on 3. When Kawhi Leonard played there, and he said that the big question when they were deciding to make that acquisition to get him is Danny Green knocks down to the fall. The bench so far in the series has been well in favor of Philadelphia as J.J. Redick drills the 3.
Was stunted off of Green, back to Green, and let somebody else make that 3-point shot.
Joel Embiid showing the soft touch. Tobias Harris, baseline turnaround. Embiid, 9 points, 4 rebounds, and a block shot to start. Jimmy Butler drives right past Ibaka. Van Fleet to Gasol. One-on-one. 2 old-time centers And Gasol wins that, and Simmons get tied up, and Lowry's hurt. Lowry's hurt and is not getting up. Powell, corner three, that's good. He was shaken up initially. Backdoor to Butler, inside, beautiful pass to Simmons. Butler. Embiid for three.
Three-point shooter. Gasol can be in the lane on that one. Get good support.
Kawhi Leonard now
do a detail about your preparation for the game. It's a thing of beauty.
He doesn't have that much detail as Leonard with the left.
Continues to shoot over 60% in this series. Harris, hop step, good look, three-pointer, Tobias Harris. Ennis sits down, Mike Scott back in. Lowry to Siakam. Good-looking floater from Pascal. He is so adept at drawing offensive fouls. Leonard loses it. Simmons 2-on-1, throws it up. Butler throws it down. Jimmy Butler having a terrific all-around first half. Leonard falling away, got it.
Him to make something happen.
Kyle Lowry with a steal. Harris in pursuit. Lowry gets his first bucket. Thought he was bumped. Butler will come the other way. Harris finds Simmons. Simmons adjusts beautifully. J.J. Redick fires and hits. They're posting up Lowry. Simmons again tips it out. Embiid up top. Butler for three. Bang! Leonard inside trying to jam it. Siakam had it blocked. And a whistle and a foul. The delay of game is when you go over the sideline or baseline, depending on where the ball is in. Foot barely touched it. J.J. Redick answered. Redick finds some space. Drills another three. J.J. Redick deflected by Butler. Lowry inside. Danny Green throws it up and in as the shot clock expired. J.J. Butler. Embiid on the follow. Embiid throws it back up top to Butler. Fakes the pass. The floater in the lane. Bounces good from the Sixers here tonight. Leonard's jump shot is good. 5 on the 24. Ben Simmons gets in the lane, flips it up and in. Ennis trying to guard Kawhi Leonard. Quick spin, gets inside and throws it down. Butler, three-pointer. Great outlet. Gasol to Lowry. Touchdown at the other end. It's his second field goal. 7 points, 4 assists. Off the turnover. Green throws it up to Siakam. Yeah, I'm loyal to my teams that I root for. Simmons, pass inside. Meanwhile, speaking of Boston, is 18 in this one. Leonard, 6 to shoot. Kyle Lowry, nice feed inside. Siakam the slam. 2 games. Kyle Lowry missed 17. That's pretty incredible to win that many games and have your star players, your star guy to miss, to still didn't play in a lot of games. As Leonard line drive is good.
I give those other guys a shot.
Leonard, a little crossover, sets up the three. He is 52% for Philly. 5 on the 24. Embiid against Ibaka. Jumper is good. Butler had the big fourth quarter in game 2. Embiid for three. Joel. Shot clock down to 5 again. Siakam drives it. Embiid shot block. His 4th block of the game. And then Siakam upset. The 2 natives of Cameroon colliding. Joel Embiid with a big defensive play. Up to 14 very quickly here to start the 4th. Butler gets free. Scoop layup is good.
With solid screens.
And that's the hard part about getting Kawhi Leonard a couple minutes rest.
Blocked by Embiid. A shot. Lowry back up top. Stripped. Here's Butler. Butler ahead of the pass. Shot clock winding down. Green's got to get it off. Just does. And backs it home. Danny Green. Now defense has been strong for the Sixers. Van Fleet. Blocked by Butler.
That'll make the whole difference in how he's playing.
And being inside. Layup. Shot is good. And the foul.
I think they're searching for someone right now, Mike. Someone who can come off their bench that they believe in.
Butler once again. And the foul. They have blown it open. Embiid fakes. Embiid down the lane.
Oh, those guys that you mentioned, they're looking at it like, Mark Jackson has a point. There's no disrespect to them.
In New York, we were blowing out Miami in a game, and we let Dan Marley get free and feel good. Even with the starting lineup on many occasions, taking the ball out of Ben Simmons' hands, except in transition, and putting it in Jimmy.
Now, after I attack myself, I'm going to begin to tell the guys individually what's needed, because we're not getting it done collectively. We got to help.
A reasonably close game like it was 8 and then 7 before the ball was inbounded as Powell.
A dominant performance from Embiid and the Sixers after
season in the Raptors. As we take a look at the starting lineups, the good news for Toronto, you see now who will step up and help Kawhi Leonard. Meanwhile, for the 76ers, it's Simmons played his collegiate ball nearby at Villanova. And we are underway, the Raptors with possession. The miss from Tobias Harris.
Well, that was good defense. He knew that there was a potential shot clock.
Siakam fouled by Embiid, who careens into the front row and takes out a couple of customers.
Now, this young man is so blessed. His improvement this season has...
Raptors out 2-0. That's their first lead since game 2. Butler inside with the bucket.
All right, now you go over the top. Butler will get a step ahead of you, and then the center can't switch off, mainly because of Embiid.
And that's a good sign for the Raptors.
And Van Fleet must make a high percentage in the 3-ball.
And Simmons got all the way to the bucket, and the finger roll good. And Simmons had 10 points, 7 boards, 7 assists in the last game. Lowry with 5 quick points.
Big in this one.
2 for 10 in the previous game. He owned his subpar performance. Said straight up, I've got to play a lot better. Redick from deep. Butter.
I like this.
Gasol is another guy that Nick Nurse is looking to be more active and assertive offensively, and right there, picture perfect.
Just got to keep pushing, and hope that you can get the mismatch. Look out here.
Good steal by Harris. Back the other way to Redick. Got it. A long 2 is good. Blitz that time against Harris. Siakam, dribble handoff to Kawhi Leonard. Rising up in the paint, and that's his first field goal of the game.
In the painted area.
Butler turned it over.
Oh, here you go.
Only turned it over 2 times in game 3. Lowry back to Leonard, a little give and go, and Leonard with 4 points. Stout down low. Kicks it out to Ennis. And Leonard running it back. Good ball fake on Simmons. And Kawhi Leonard.
Excellent defensive move by Gasol as he took away the lane.
Ibaka on the break. Off the great dime from Lowry.
Well, if you're coaching, you wish that he would have got a little closer.
Jimmy Butler slammed on the break, stopped on a dime, didn't leave Kawhi.
Early. Now, unfortunately for them, he's struggling in this series.
Butler cross court to Ennis, and Ennis knocks down the... Siakam on the pick and pop, having a tough time shooting the ball. Wow! Ibaka puts up. Embiid with the lob up top for Butler.
Yeah, nice move.
And a good finish by Butler, who got hammered, too.
See Kyle Lowry playing that aggressively, looking to score early on. What does it do for the rest of the team in the offense?
Well, we need some offensive punch from him. He's given us
a rare appearance. Embiid fell after the pass by Redick. Lowry on the break against Butler. Waited, and Ibaka with the finish off a nice dive. Show and go. Rising up. That is rebound. Gasol with all day to tee it up. And he drills the
decent percentage, but they're holding them to only 1 shot attempt.
Good defense by Harris to knock the ball loose. Redick in transition.
Oh, now that's a tough cover because of the size difference. Oh, there it is.
And it's with the steal.
They got a 4-on-1.
Got to convert it.
Oh,
Ibaka comes from behind
for the block.
His former teammate Kendrick Perkins at OKC said, "That's not the Serge I know and learned and weaned in this league."
There you go.
As Embiid gets an easy pass to the bucket for the slam.
Well, you and I have watched them. We've signed them at least 5 times from that distance. Tough shot.
Leonard wide open. Great recovery by Simmons for the block. Another good closeout by the Sixers,
Nice.
Danny Green.
Basketball. You have to do it.
Leonard out top. His team up by 5.
Oh,
got free on the baseline and punches it home.
Playing you 9 out of 10 times.
Get some buckets down there. 7-0 run for the Raptors. Harris with the left hand. A pretty classy move for him. Leonard threads the needle to Ibaka, and a big block by Embiid. Embiid at the other end. Finds Simmons. Great ball movement.
How about how quickly Embiid stopped on a dime in the paint?
Gasol on the blow-by. What a block by Embiid. Rejecting Ibaka at the rim.
Now look, that was excellent creep.
Raptors playing off Gasol at the elbow. Leonard into the paint. Great fake. And goes under for the layup. And he is so smooth. That's his second postseason double-double in a half. Butler got the 3. Nice passing.
The most important thing they need to do in this second half is to continue the rebounding. It's the most important thing, guys.
Yeah, they had the advantage in that category. Tobias Harris knocks lead. Made the right play. They didn't get the result they desired. Lowry got hit in the face on the tip by Redick. It was unintentional, and Simmons with an easy bucket at the other end. And back come Kawhi Leonard, tied at 49. Stops for the 3-pointer. Good decision by Harris with a clean look. Butler with the rebound.
Yeah, listen, good play by Embiid to pat that out.
Harris with another look. This one drops. And Simmons up court for Philadelphia. Butler rising up. Butter at 6. Leonard. Boy, he made that. Jimmy Butler cross court. Harris made a great catch. Step back jumper by Jimmy Butler, and he is in the paint.
Now he's all over.
This is the time of the year that he's been waiting for. Kawhi Leonard, but he couldn't catch. Lowry, good look underneath, and Siakam finally.
I just want to say congratulations to Mr. Cantor, because with a separated shoulder, he played 56 minutes at double
by Lowry. Embiid going to work, spins on Ibaka. Oh, he left him. Wait. Here's Gasol on the pick and pop. Boy, a contact. Leonard got open. They refused to pick him up. The sound, the resonance of Kawhi Leonard's voice. That's how quiet he is. Nice pass inside to Gasol. Brown called out the half-court set. Here's Embiid. Over to Harris in rhythm from downtown. Yes.
I was like a shoot.
From very humble and modest beginnings.
Well, he definitely picked the right school, an excellent coaching staff, and then he blossomed.
Great shot there by Lowry's trainer, Stan Remy. Getting a lot of precise work in. Redick. Yes!
Such a strong game, and he has Lowry. Remember now, Lowry got off to a great start in that first quarter. He's been quiet.
Butler against the shorter Lowry. Moving his feet well. Active hands, had to launch. Wow, my. It's been. Ben Simmons kicks it out to Harris. Great block by Ibaka. 7:16 to go in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Scott. Kicks it out to Gasol. Got a clean look.
Nice.
And he knocks the for Leonard.
Oh, no.
Good ball fake. Passes to Ibaka. Wide open. And cash money. Embiid got picked off. Butler picked up Leonard. It didn't matter. Kawhi Leonard, 36 per. Butler. Nice flare to the corner by Redick. Got the 3-ball. He's pressing up on Leonard.
See, that
Embiid switches. Fires a long one.
Oh,
Nothing but net.
Now,
Butler on Green. Pass in traffic. Harris the three. Missing, and the Raptors in control now. Up by 4 with just under.
Understand, you cannot leave Riddick once the ball comes in.
Butler gets into the paint. Tough 2 is good.
That's right. Now, you got
last 4 points for them, all from the line.
You cannot let a guy take an uncontested 3.
Embiid with the 3 with a hand in his face. Siakam with the board this season. Simmons inbounding. Harris pops loose. Gets the 3 off. Embiid with the rebound, and Tony Brothers calls it. Toronto Raptors will even this series at 2 apiece as they head back.
Just so outstanding.
This is
so that's why he should miss 2 foul shots. Okay.
But time's going to run out, though, on the 76ers. As the Raptors come back, bounce back with resilience in a robust way to win Game 4 to even the series at 2 games apiece. Kawhi Leonard got the assist.
Check out tonight's starting lineups presented by Kia. No changes across the board. Philly with Simmons, 11 ties, 10 lead changes. Philadelphia control.
Has killed him at times on the offensive glass, so that eliminates some of that.
Lowry jams it.
Engaged in making shots, he just becomes a much better basketball player.
Lowry was more aggressive in Game 4 as well. Harris, the answer. Tough
at all times. He's just really unmatched.
J.J. Redick, and a bounce for Embiid. Scoop shot goes Joel Embiid in Game 4, but the team shot just 40%. That was a travel on Simmons, no call. Harris pull up, it goes to Tobias. Scott is in for Tobias Harris. Scott saw some time at center the other day. Nobody's home, and Lowry gets the dude.
The team and the help is coming.
Redick comes to the ball, penetrates, the floater, doesn't get the roll. Tip in goes Jimmy Butler, busted.
Yes, and that one was pretty good for him in that Game 4.
Butler gets rid of it. Scott, step back Jay, book it. Mike Scott trying to set things up for Simmons. The back in on Green, shovels. Scott squeezes through for 2. The basketball gods. Monroe, the spin inside, gets the roll. DeBoer stripped the ball, he brought it down low. Leonard streaks to the corner. Siakam got it, a 3.
Can be so effective from all 3 levels.
Foul was called on Norm Powell. Siakam lines it up. Bottom from Leonard drives. Can't finish it. Knocked to the outside, controlled by Powell. Van Vliet is in. Got a 3! 5-minute stretch where they did not score in the 4th quarter of Game 4. Embiid, that ball fake hangs and hits Joel Embiid.
Aggressive here for the Sixers.
Oh, Van Vliet just picked the pocket of Embiid. Powell gives it up. Leonard, big finish.
They control the tempo.
A lot of free throws in this opening quarter. 10 attempts for Toronto, 9 for Philadelphia. 1 second difference, shot clock to game clock. Leonard splits defender.
What's the gut feeling for how he's looked so far early?
I mean, I think he's looked good defensively. He's looked like I thought at the offensive end.
Why slower, and where would the game be slower for your team?
I mean, just they're coming at him, you know, whether it's on the cap.
To have Van Vliet or Redick, and let's see if Philly's got the discipline to get Harris and Redick opportunities.
Pull-up jumper is good. Tobias
Harris. Lineup is your inability to switch and guard the catch and shoot off a good offensive execution.
Ibaka, the fake, and the statue. Gasol nails it from down.
In this game, that's as many shots as he's attempted, and that is not a recipe for success on the road in the playoffs.
Out of the timeout, Jimmy Butler. Roll. Harris with the rebound. Pushing the tempo here. Harris attacks and scores with the offhand.
And that's an example there.
Guarded by Green, who's back in there for the Raptors. Monroe returning for Philadelphia. Green fires, connects. It's a triple.
And that is a one.
Siakam steps in front. 6.5 remaining. Second quarter. Lowry all the way to the cup. And Ennis. To the corner. Ibaka. Long strides for 2.
Clogging up those driving lanes, and Toronto taking advantage.
8-0 run. Simmons trying to end it. He does with a flip and the foul off the ball. 14 fouls now on Toronto. Siakam the pull-up. Yes.
Siakam, a bad look, but they could have gotten a better one there in the open floor.
Turnover. Ennis gets it ahead. Simmons flying to the rim.
Showing some fight defensively, trying to get back into it.
Off of the made basket, Leonard, kick, Green, got it, a 3. Siakam, one-on-one with Harris. Siakam ball fake, lost it. All right, count it. Not a 39. Toronto, just over a minute to go in this first half. Butler gets it to go. Siakam, they give it to him. Short. Long rebound to Green. He'll fire. Got it. It's a 3. Leonard peeks at the clock. 5 seconds. Leonard makes his move. Oh! That's a man's jam! Kawhi Leonard! Butler for Embiid. 5 points for Simmons. No points for J.J. Redick. Siakam blocked by Harris. Embiid involved early. Harris using the screen. Harris, difficult shot from Tobias. Harris turns the corner. Working around for Embiid. It's a 3. Joel.
Toronto here on the road.
8 points, 5 rebounds for Embiid. Leonard, methodical. Raptors, the series tied at 2-2. Butler the penetration, and the floater goes.
They've done a good job offensive rebounding and putting us in bad situations off of those offensive rebounds to get threes. Also transition.
Threes at the Philadelphia control. Simmons knocked out of there by Siakam. Now it's a foot race. Lowry takes it in. Butler accelerates. Embiid drives in. There were a number of European moves there.
Or you could say an African step. We can give him that one, right?
We can?
Yeah, why not?
Danny Green, a corner jump. It's good. A 3. They have cut just 1 point off the halftime lead. Danny Green, bullseye. The 10-0 run has given Toronto its largest cushion. Mike Scott quiets the
defensively. Toronto attacking early in transition and getting good look.
Siakam. Rebounded by Scott, and Lowry will. And they've locked down Philadelphia defensively here tonight. Ennis drives in. Denied! The block him for Siakam. 29-24 in favor of Toronto. Simmons just gave it away. Gasol. The lead pass to Siakam. Perimeter. Just under 3 minutes to go now in the third. Simmons takes it at Gasol, but he's not looking to shoot. And Embiid's jumper is pure in the third quarter on a 10-2 run. Toronto has built the lead up to 24. Gasol, count it. Good from the outside. 50 seconds to go, third quarter. Simmons drives in and finishes.
Just have not seen a lot of that from Ben Simmons or the Sixers in this game.
Just the 5th shot of the night. Oh, Leonard! Long rebound to Toronto. 32-28 off the boards. Lowry, a chance for 4. Lowry picked up by Ennis. Gasol pops and hits. 101-70. Butler gets it. Lowry remains in there. So does Leonard, Ibaka, Gasol, Siakam. Leonard. It's like Nerf ball.
Best overall performance from the starting 5 in this series for Toronto.
Van Fleet. Toronto for Philadelphia. Norm Powell drives, dishes, and another bucket.
It's hard, you know. It's actually a little easier to make an adjustment when you lose a close game.
Philadelphia is one of the glorious in Game 4, 101-96.
And that's the thing about, you hear the term 50-50 ball. It's the 50-50 games in series.
Has checked in for Toronto. Meeks on a kick for McCall. Jody Meeks.
122 points a game coming into this series. They've only broken 100 once in this series. Only one game have they gotten above 100 points.
Number one among the teams remaining. Simmons penetrates. Marjanovic gets it to go.
More about ball movement, body movement, playing fast. And they just have not been able to find a rhythm thus far against Toronto.
Powell a three.
Points, 31-8. They got 18 second chance points. They got 36 points in the paint to go along with it. Jeremy Lamb.
The Sixers.
We'll see how Philly handles the adversity of facing elimination. Right?
A Toronto rout to take a 3-2 lead in the Eastern Conference semifinals.
Time ago. Taking a look at our starting lineups, the same 5 for the Raptors, Gasol. And for the Sixers, one of the best starting 5s in the league during the regular season their team has scored. Harris off the Embiid screen, drives and stuffs it through. And the claw. And Gasol, remember, he's a former defensive player of the year. Here's Lowry and the former Villanova Wildcat. Butler driving and scores this time against Green. With 21 points in Game 5, which was his lowest scoring total in the series. He had a 45-point game in Game 1. Butler on the baseline.
Yeah, incredible. Because we had Game 1 here in the first round, and they were booing in the first quarter.
Yeah. Harris for 3.
On Philadelphia late. What is their response?
Siakam open again, and this time he knocks it down. Siakam driving on Embiid, and what a shot. 14 seconds. Butler defending Leonard. 2 excellent two-way players in Leonard, Wade, James. Wow. No one had done that in 50 years of NBA playoff action. Ennis with numbers here. The step through. And Ibaka comes over with the rejection. Harris back to Simmons. Tough shot off the window. And
Toronto struggled making open shots. They've had some here in the first. They've had tremendous looks. They're not knocking them down.
But Harris is. He would have Raptors Sixers Game 7 if Philadelphia wins tonight. And great news, by the way, as Leonard hits that it looked a lot worse when it happened.
We could see all the former NBA players reacting to it as Ben Simmons.
That's for Simmons. 6 points, 4 assists, 1 rebound. And he's got 2 fouls that he's playing with as Leonard strokes it. Serge Ibaka. Here's Butler again. Missed that time. Batted out. Shot clock at 5. Simmons goes right past Ibaka. Got him off the speed and finishes.
Your hip is right there with you. He wasn't even close.
Embiid's going to try one. It's gone. There. Shot clock is at 3. Siakam swung her away by Ennis. Now Butler gets it back to him. Ennis to the corner for Scott. Another one. Philadelphia. Remember, it was Toronto in Game 5 hit 16 threes as Kyle Lowry and corralled by Harris. So Ben Simmons off the floor getting a breather. Does have a couple fouls. Redick, how about that? Little English. So smart. Developed also a 3-point shot as Leonard hits the mid-range. Leonard off the Ibaka screen. Hesitates. Oh, what a feed to Ibaka for the slam.
Tremendous pass.
Ibaka with the board. Leonard just snatches it out of the air with his left hand, then takes it. Toronto, the shot clock at 4. And a strip by Leonard. Lowry, great save as he was falling. Leonard takes it all the way for the slam.
To Danny Green this morning, asked him about playing for Pop. And Tom says to him, I don't think in February, he asked people who the Toronto Raptors head coach was.
The next 2, Sixers trying to force a Game 7, which would be Sunday in Toronto. Our friends at TNT will have that. Here's Butler, alley-oop, and Simmons with a put down.
How good was that fake by Jimmy Butler? I really did. They're going to keep possession, but I think this ball went off him.
Here's Green, and he drills a 3 that ends that stretch of 8 straight. Butler, nice pass to Scott, who cut in the lane. And Butler's going to take this one short, chases it down, is fouled, and he banks it in! A three-point chance for Jimmy. Siakam, nicely done with a floater.
Now
switch Leonard on Redick. Shot clock at 9. Butler gets around McCaw. Jumps and hits off the glass. Butler, 17 points. Butler with a great play. Steals it from Leonard. On the other end, flies to the rim and lays it home. In Game 6, but the last couple of years have been better closing out series on the road, which obviously is very hard to do, especially against this talented
work their way backwards. But you can see it's playing with him a little bit. Now Philly's challenging him.
2 years ago, he made 1 3. Great move by Simmons with the right. Siakam last year shot 22% from 3, 37% this year, and that one goes. Missed it. Leonard keeps the dribble against Simmons with a timer now at 3. Goes into the paint, hangs, and finishes with one hand. Now Butler charged with defending Lowry. Simmons stays on Leonard. Lowry gets airspace and drains a 3. 12-point game. Embiid trying to get free. Here's Harris with a shot clock at 4. And Harris with a terrific move in the paint. Well, there is no doubt a different level of Leonard in the postseason. Here's Redick. Hits a 3. Lead is back to 15. Midway through the third here of Game 6. Leonard keeps the dribble. Siakam at the foul line. Butler, could this be their last games as members of the Sixers as Leonard takes it to the rim? Boy, here's Butler falling away with a shot clock at 5. No good. Rebounded by Leonard. Raptors look to push it. They've got numbers. Lowry. Here's Green for 3. It's good. And Embiid drive. Hangs, can't finish. Oh, Simmons! What? Embiid driving it. Gasol gets bumped, and it goes! 3-point opportunity.
You guys, and she's actually awake and watching the game.
Embiid meets Kawhi in midair as he went for the lefty dunk. Sent it back, but then a foul. 16-point Philadelphia lead inside 3 to play in the quarter. Embiid again rejects Kawhi, and now Simmons ahead of the pack, soars and finishes. Embiid, the trailer, 3 on target. Largest lead of the night for Philadelphia. Leonard feeds a cutting Siakam for 2. Here's Harris working on Lowry in the low post. And Harris puts it in.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you've got Mike Scott with 11 off the bench for Philly. Ennis has had a really good night with 5. Finds Harris. And then Harris takes it to the rim and
pull the plug. Because you're going back for Game 7. You know, it's every other day. Nice little layup there by Kyle Lowry.
Philadelphia does. I mean, I have no idea what to think about Game 7. The way this series has gone, when it was 2-1 Philly, it looked like the Sixers are on their way as Leonard slams it.
And we're not coming in here until 5 o'clock pregame to walk through things.
Lowry's 3 is good his first 2 years, every game, with the right foot injury. And then his rookie year, when he was healthy, he was phenomenal, and then he gets hurt, and he misses.
Defensive end Jamal, because boy, Portland has attacked him relentlessly. San Antonio did the same. But that guy has got a lot in his offensive arsenal.
Redick for 3! Brilliant second quarter where he took control of the game. He also has 8 assists and 6 rebounds. He hasn't missed a free throw in this game. And he's taken good shots as Gasol hits.
Just extraordinary. What a rip by the team and Giannis.
There's Powell for 3. Norman Powell, 4th year, ready to rock. As Portland hasn't been to the conference finals since 2000. Denver's last trip there was 2009. There's T.J. McConnell in the paint. There's Patrick McCaw. Miller in the lane. Nice move with the layup. Don't forget, we have another Game 6 tomorrow night on ESPN. Warriors and Rockets. Kevin Durant Rockets and make it to the conference final. We'll know more next week. McConnell flips it up and in. Toronto with a spot in the Eastern Conference Finals on the line. Milwaukee is waiting, and the Bucks are going to get a week off in Toronto. For Dorisberg, Tom Rinaldi, our entire crew, I'm Dave Pash. 112-101, Philadelphia forces a Game 7.
In his 6th year, we'll have this 5. Ben Simmons coming on. Embiid, a remarkable +40. Nick Nurse in his 1st year had his Kawhi Finals, and Jason Phillips in his 92nd playoff game. In the replay center, Ed Mullen.
The Raptors quickly into the front court.
The spinning Siakam, and tapped up and in. Played in Game 7s before, as has Leonard, a Finals MVP, back with San Antonio. Into Harris, by Embiid.
And that's
Jimmy Butler, into Green. It's loose and vacuumed in by Siakam. He's battling a calf issue, but looks to be hale and hearty tonight. Inside he goes. Redick 3. Boy, they needed that.
I tell you what, you talk about weather.
Offensively, I have to bring it, and if I do, I know my teammates will follow. He said, I don't want to have a long summer regretting what we could have done better.
It's staggering, his plus-minus in this series. And when you factor in, he has not had the kind of efficiency that he's...
Here's Ennis with Greg Monroe in for the first time. Oh, it's pickpocketed, and here comes Kawhi. Is on him on the perimeter. Shot clock at 6. Simmons, Embiid knocked away. Green picked up by Ibaka. Ahead to Leonard. Underneath the Green. 1-3, and it was made by Redick of Philadelphia. 12 misses the other way. There's a shot partially deflected.
Because the officials are going to let you play more, and Toronto's done a better job of understanding that. They've been better with their hands at getting deflections and steals, and Mike Scott, boy.
He was inside of the coach's huddle talking with Brett Brown, then came back to his teammates telling them, hey, we got it, stay with it. Joel Embiid looked a little frustrated.
He's shooting 22%. Raptors shooting 22%. Butler shifting, driving, scoring.
A big
Siakam, Lowry, Gasol, and inside Green, the Raptor 5.
Yeah, but you saw that last possession for Philly. Not a good look, and then Ibaka comes down.
Now the shot clock at 3. Here comes Scott. He's got to find it. Embiid taps it up and in. 6-26. Ennis. That's a 3, and it's down by 4. They trailed by 8. Sixers had an early 1-point lead into Siakam. Great feed by Lowry.
To react and contest on that shot.
Redick again on the move, firing and knocking it down.
Up that early second foul.
3 triples for Philadelphia. Shot clock at 5 and across the lane. Oh, pickpocketed. Leonard by Harris into the hole.
Goes back to knowing your opponent, right? They knew what Philly was trying to get there, and Kawhi made them pay.
It's into Simmons, who just checks in. His first shot attempted and made in this one from the field. 7.5 in the half. Siakam. No one on him.
Well, Joel doesn't.
They bring Gasol out on Embiid. Here comes Simmons. They've opened up some space. Siakam snaps it away, and Simmons hits another one.
I like this.
Ennis with Lowry on him. Bad thumb and all. James Ennis up and down.
Matchup on the low block.
It's Green defending Simmons. It's out to a wide open Tobias Harris. That's a 3.
Well, and Simmons forcing Toronto to get into rotation, which gives you opportunities on the perimeter.
3 by a bucket.
And I like this move by Philly. Simplify the game.
Harris again taking it inside. He just hit from 3 and he pulled.
But you've got to figure out a way to just play through it. The beauty of his game is he doesn't have to score necessarily to be effective.
Lowry. Oh, he looked pretty good right there with 19 minutes. Harris defends on the perimeter. Wow! What a play!
My goodness.
Stay tuned, coming up. The award-winning American Express halftime report. Ernie, Shaq, Kenny, and Charles. The other way with a drive and a two.
I'm on the road.
It's Leonard outside, defended by Simmons, and inside with Embiid.
Perfect at attacking, as has Toronto on the offensive glass. And I feel like they also need to still, as Kawhi able to get that mid-range to go.
From the field in over 5.5 minutes. Going back to the second quarter. It's Gasol, puts up that shot and knocks it down. Harris against Lowry. Redick. The fake, the fire, and the three.
And
Simmons. He's got 6 boards, 9 points, 2 assists down court for Harris. Puts on the brakes, launches the triple.
Transition.
5-0 run. They go inside, now outside. Embiid by Gasol, down the lane, into Siakam. Count it!
And
shot clock at 4. Jimmy Butler. That's the lead.
I know it's.
With a play inside, Siakam had it knocked away. Embiid.
He wants to step up. That's why he's being extra aggressive. They're going to have to get contributions from others here in this quarter.
Redick with a 3.
We were talking about it was vital for Philly to answer. Now the roles reversed. They got to get something here from Toronto.
And Ibaka, 2. Little pass inside. Ibaka finds the curling. Offensive rebound, Lowry. Leonard open. Rebound, Lowry again. Ibaka, 3. Leonard. With maybe the coach of the year and the MVP. Shot clock at 5. They're trailing Leonard into the paint. Hands off Gasol.
I tell you.
Rebound by Ibaka. Redick is 4 of 10. Ibaka has 3 rebounds. The other way, the dive, Lowry.
Oh, what is going to transpire? What move? And it's been right now going small ball for Toronto.
Deflection, Van Vliet. Rejection by Embiid. 2 points, Ibaka. 13-3 run. Approaching a minute to play in the third. Embiid and Gasol. Round hand and down it goes.
And with this small lineup for Toronto, if you're Brett Brown, we've got to try to punish them inside. We've got matchups that we like.
Lowry, screen by Siakam. Rebound by Redick. Rebounding in the game, +6 Raptors. It's Simmons. Here he goes. That trend. Embiid watching Siakam.
Siakam is just reluctant to shoot the basketball right now. And I tell you what, Ibaka to be here trying to stem the tide.
Butler 2 of 9, 6 points, a 3. Jimmy Butler scored 8.
And other than that,
big 3-point shot by Kawhi Leonard. Shot clock at 3. Lowry. Oh, what a shot!
Elimination games are all about.
It's Embiid looking inside for a backpedaling Simmons. He'll throw up one off the glass. His 3. Gasol the offensive rebound. Leonard with a 3. Good! Here comes Kawhi Leonard as the defensive Simmons right there and takes an off-balance shot. Simmons 4 of 5. Ibaka on him. Out to Redick off the screen. Long 2. J.J. Redick. There's Siakam averaging 21 in the series, and Siakam tonight has 9. 3. Leonard. Good! Embiid up high. Here's Harris. Shot clock at 2. Doubled. Knocked away. Stolen by Lowry. 2-on-1. Siakam.
Gets the opportunity to take it.
Short. Caught by Harris. 2-point game. Here comes Butler. Driving layup is good.
You got to be aware of the inbounder here if you're Philly.
It's off to Leonard. Defended by Simmons. Is this the dagger? Let's go to Roz.
Kawhi, you are a man of few words, and you show little emotion, but how did that shot make you feel?
I felt great. I was just telling them we're working on it every day. Just driving baseline. I said it before, I missed the last one short, so I just wanted to put it up in the air and got the shooter's bounce.
And you had to work hard for it. First you got Ben Simmons on you, you're driving. Then Joel Embiid, he's really big. He came up. How did you have to time it to get it over Joel Embiid?
Man, just a lot of hard work. Just went into my shot, like I said, and just shot it as high as I could again. And you see, I got some loft on it and made the ball bounce off and end up going in. I was disappointed missing that free throw, so I really wanted to make that shot.
You played a lot of minutes. You knew you were going to play a lot of minutes. How did you manage yourself throughout the game to be able to come up big in the fourth quarter?
I didn't really. I just tried to play hard every possession. We could have went home. I wanted to just leave it all out on the floor just in case we lost. And, I would have been proud of myself,
You're not going home. You're leading this team to the Eastern Conference Finals. But if you think about your journey, last season, you only played 9 games. You joined a new team with a new head coach in a new country. Did you have any doubts?
Last year was a very down year for me. I was going through a lot by everything that was going on. And, God is good. I prayed every day and then end up getting healthy. Now I'm able to play basketball, and you can just see what he does for you.
Absolutely. And you have, Kawhi, I got one more question. You gonna stick around? All right, you got the Bucks next. And what are your biggest concerns seeing Giannis up next?
The Bucks are a very great team. They led the league this year. I think they was the only team with 60 wins. And, they're a tough matchup. So, hopefully this Game 7 prepared us for them.
Congratulations, Kawhi.
Thanks.
Guys.
Kawhi Leonard had 13 of Toronto's last 15 points. But the biggest shot in Raptor history bounces in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and oh my God.
Partner, there is winning and misery. The great Pat Riley told us that. That is the winning right there for Kawhi Leonard. And the misery for the Sixers, who battled all game long, gave themselves a chance, but it was not to be, as Nick Nurse can finally exhale.
So Wednesday night on TNT, it'll be the Milwaukee Bucks against the Toronto Raptors. Only Milwaukee won more regular season games than Toronto. And they will meet the night before.
Pace and space. He's #1 in points in the paint, #1 in fast break points, and #1 in free throw attempts, and #1.
And Bledsoe, the official, Zach Sarver, John Goldman, and Sean Wright, the opening tip. Middleton played by Leonard. Here is Giannis going at Siakam and scoring.
Wall and Reggie, I'm so surprised at how much larger Anthony Cooper is still.
Gasol had the step, did not go for it.
Come here, little brother. Let me show you how it's done.
Here is Siakam for 3.
And that's what...
In Game 7 against Philadelphia, as Siakam is rejected by Mirotic. In Game 7, it seemed that the Raptors were reluctant to take... Oh, what a move!
That in Game 7.
Lowry fires for 3 and knocks it down. Sixers overall to the playoffs, and he's had an extraordinary playoff run, averaging just under 32. Here's Gasol for 3.
0-6 down from downtown for Milwaukee.
Nice pass work by the Raptors. Foul committed by Green, his second. Antetokounmpo for 3.
Take and make that. I'd rather him
shoot threes than kill my defense inside and score in the paint.
And Kawhi Leonard right back. Here's Gasol. Lowry got to it. Leonard with the runner. Oh, a steal by Leonard.
Good hands there by the claw.
It's a 4-on-2. Oh, Connaughton from behind with a block shot.
And Eric Bledsoe can't settle for outside shots. Got to use that speed and quickness to penetrate that defense.
Nice move by Kawhi. Boston, after not playing since mid-March, has now come on for the Bucks. Lopez with almost.
What?
Hill now played by Leonard. Good ball movement. Brogdon for three. Out. Siakam got the step and stuffs. First quarter. Ibaka. And that will count. Away. Here is Hill. Popping it back out. One on the shot clock. Middleton gets it off. Three-point attempt. Rebounded by Middleton. He just his bench after playing only 7-8 players most of the playoffs. Here's Norman Powell who came on right at the end of the first quarter. Siakam had 6 exchanges on that possession. Here is Brogdon for three.
Toronto players with him, and one of those is supposed to be defending the guy shooting the wide open three.
And Lee got the step, throws it back out. Powell for three. It's gone by in the second quarter.
And that last foul was indicative of what we heard Coach Nurse say to his team as you see the nice finish.
13, it's an 8-point lead right here for Toronto. Brogdon trying to reverse. Lopez with the finish.
Wow. We always talk about building a wall. Toronto's so impressive. Everywhere Giannis is, you see Gasol shadowing him. But how about Lopez?
The last 7 of the 9 points scored by Brook Lopez. Middleton off the double. Yes! Chris Middleton with his second field goal. Lowry for three. That's his first time.
He had to smile on that one himself.
Gasol wide open for three. Yes.
And Mark, that's because these guys run down the court trying to get an early possession so that they can catch the defense sleeping.
Oh, Brogdon with a strong move. Tish. Thought about a three from about 30 feet away. Here's Giannis. They developed that wall that we have begun seeing here in the first half.
Your second unit now. And that's got to be a plus as George Hill comes up with yet another steal here from Milwaukee.
He'll try to go all the way, and it's Giannis.
Range, but is an excellent, excellent mid-range player.
Kawhi Leonard with the step.
Speaking of, did somebody say nice half by Nick Nurse and Toronto on the road here, game 1.
Nice pass from Brogdon on the bounce. Lowry. Catch and shoot for Siakam. Green keeps it alive for Leonard. A 6-point lead. Middleton now defending on Leonard. Picked up by Lopez. Here's Kawhi. And he gets the bounces on a shot from the corner that we saw the other day. Giannis keeps it alive. Beautiful pass from Middleton. Siakam lost it with Bledsoe. 3-on-2 developed. Bledsoe ahead of the field. And scores into the left hand.
Well, the Bucks TV must have been on.
They've been stagnant on offense. Let's see if they can have their defense be the catalyst to get them back.
Oh, what a shot! It counts! Antetokounmpo is now 2 of 4 at the foul line. Here's the lead pass. Lowry was hanging. Lowry with the bucket. Middleton. And the pass deflected. Here's Leonard ahead of the field. Chased by Middleton. And he puts it down.
Correct.
Yes, Pau Gasol recovering from surgery to repair a stress fracture in his left foot. So obviously out for the...
Goes though, it favors the team that got the rest early.
Oh, Connaughton is stripped. Mike Budenholzer going with his bench here in the third quarter. Wide Leonard. Hill Fred VanVleet is back. Hill got the step. Ilyasova, yes.
They have 3-3, but you're right, Rams. The bench, as you said, the start of this game is going to have to put up some points.
Leonard is blocked. He's played percent. Regular season, that's third in the league. Here's Hill. Rejected by Siakam. Shot clock down to 5. Leonard comes up short. Leonard with the rebound and scores. Final seconds of the third. It's a 4-point game. Siakam fires. Yes!
We got to be good defensively and then try and get out and run and play off our defense.
Guys.
Mike Budenholzer can't be happy about the three-point shooting that he saw.
Continues to attack the basket. No Gasol in the game. No shot blocker.
Lopez for 3. Yes! What a night! Brooklyn Nets. That was back in April of 2015.
And from the three-point line. Do you want to get it into Antetokounmpo to let him go to work and draw a double team?
Middleton for 3, yes! Middleton played by Lowry. Oh, the steal by Lowry, what a play! And Lowry takes the distance. Back to Gasol. Middleton rebound. The lead pass. Brogdon stuffs. 38 points for Toronto. Here is Leonard. His shot is blocked by Lopez.
Lopez has been everywhere at both ends of Toronto. And Mark mentioned the 38, but all points in this half have been scored by 3 players. Siakam, Leonard, and Lowry, so you know that you have to focus. Who's next to step? Toronto in the half court, that pace is slowed down, not getting the looks, but Lowry telling me he's not aggressive.
Quiet. Where's Giannis Antetokounmpo as well?
Here is Giannis. And score!
Good shooting.
Oh, Green trying to go behind the back. He lost it. Scooped up by Middleton. 2-on-1. Gives to Lopez, who had to make a tough catch. And point lead. 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter. Lopez for 3. Yes! Forced. 36-year-old GM of the Bucks. Lopez. Lowry for Green for 3. Back tap. Lowry with a deep 3. Handled by Lopez. Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Final.
Brook Lopez was averaging only 8 points in these playoffs.
Oh, the blocked shot by Giannis.
That would be like Mark Jackson going to the free throw line and I'm right behind him. You got to be kidding me.
Oh, you're killing Mark. So bad. You do it privately, but now on the Raptors showing high minutes for all the starters. And that will do it. The Bucks 108, the Raptors 100. Milwaukee concludes with a 10-0 level. The NBA Eastern Finals on TNT, presented by Google Pixel. It's the Toronto Raptors, Milwaukee Bucks, game 2 of the best of 7, and the Bucks up 1-0. Look at the starting lineups. The Bucks with Giannis, Nikola Mirotic, Brook Lopez, and in the back, Marc Gasol, and the guards, Danny Green and Kyle Lowry. Giannis. And it's put down on the follow. And Rodney Mott, the alternate Tony Brown, and the replay center, Kane Fitzgerald. Here's Gasol. Blocked from behind.
Toronto, I'm going to have to load up more than ever on Antetokounmpo. It seems like he's aggressive going inside.
Beautiful whip. 1 of 6 in game 1, has not been hitting the 3. Here is Giannis, and he's way off, and Mirotic makes the play. Bledsoe has not been hitting the 3. Took a look, had a thought, but gave it up. Mirotic does hit from downtown. Up by Lowry. Here's Green for 3.
Looking at Danny Green possibly coming in with more Powell, more Jody Meeks.
The runner by Mirotic. They just do get it off, but back come the Bucks. Middleton from way downtown.
Off the dribble.
It is a 14-3 lead. And Siakam, third start here by Milwaukee. Giannis had it knocked aside.
Leonard is on it. Bucks are back. Leonard right down the lane.
When he puts the ball down and collapses the defense.
Foul on Mirotic. Here's Leonard putting a move on Ilyasova, who just came on.
Look for Ilyasova to try to exploit the matchup with he and the big fella.
Ilyasova hits the three. It looked like Siakam might have done a piece of it. Just by Gasol, intended for Leonard. Adetokumbo all the way. And it's recovered by Lowry. Siakam with a nice move off the pass from
Paul Dyke. How do you beat that? With speed. Well, that's how you try to beat it.
And Brogdon with a runner, yes. Malcolm Brogdon, such a valuable player for the Bucks all season long. Rookie of the year a couple of years back. Oh, nice move by Lowry. Put the speed on.
I think Toronto's going to have to play small here.
Here's Gasol, and he hits. Coming off the 2 of 11.
You're coming in with Connaughton. I mean, there's so many players. He can play big, small.
Middleton, that's a 2.
But that's exactly why Coach Nurse has a problem trusting other players. Where do you get your shots from when Kawhi's out the game?
Here's Brogdon for 3. Defending on George Hill. So Brogdon and Hill in the backcourt. Lopez is up front with Ilyasova. Connaughton. It is another three-pointer for Brogdon. There's Lowry. Ibaka rejected by Lopez. His second block. Hill on the drive. Score!
5 of 11 from downtown.
And they did not shoot the 3 well in game 1 despite the victory. Ibaka. Mirotic hands to Brogdon. He has the hot hand. Mirotic with the runner. He's hit a couple of those. Norman Powell. Powell kicks it out. They swing it. Siakam up top. Siakam on the drive. Flips it off to Powell, and he hits a 3. Jody Meeks is checked in. He's the other player on the court for the Raptors. Nick Nurse telling us he would go to Meeks. And Powell hits
4 bench players on right now, along with Siakam, the only starter.
Here's Hill on a catch and shoot, way off from three-point territory. And the ball back to the Raptors. A charter member, Brogdon pulling off a rare feat this past season as Ibaka is able to hit. Brogdon shot at least 50% from the field, 40% from 3, 90% from the line. Ilyasova and the tip. Second opportunity since coming back to the Bucks. That's an exclusive 50, 40, 90 club. We'll run down the membership a little bit later. Brogdon being off by Van Vliet. Shot clock to 5. Ilyasova to fade. He is on fire.
Wow. Talk about it. They don't talk about it. You know, one went 0 for 5, the other one went 0 for 6. We won the ball game. It's only highlighted in a loss.
Oh, what a pass. A lively one-bounce pass.
Over in others late in the season to have an impact during the playoffs. Plus 9 advantage in bench points. No surprise for Milwaukee.
Here is Lowry on a nice fadeaway. Here's Giannis. Ibaka grabs the ring. Oh, the steal by Ilyasova lays it in. Ibaka for 3. Rebound Bledsoe. Finds Brogdon. Yes! From downtown. 3 for 3. From beyond the line. Good job by the Bucks on Leonard. They double up on him. Now he finds some space and hits. Kawhi Leonard.
He is good.
Ilyasova feeling it again. Playoff game of his life. Hitting from all angles. Leonard step back against Brogdon and knocks it down. He has 11 points.
With this zone, you have to make sure that you box out if you're Toronto.
Mirotic, effortless. From
the height of them as well.
And Siakam is listed at 6'9", 225. Here's Hill into the paint. Around the Lopez screen.
That's true.
Here's Mirotic for three. Oh, it's put down by Giannis. Not able to hit on that straightaway jumper. Here's Giannis to the rim. It counts on the foul.
To come in and hopefully relieve him on the defensive end and add some scoring.
Both teams with their starting lineups. Siakam with a nice move on Kawhi Leonard. Shot clock to three. Siakam. Rebound Leonard. It counts and the foul. Leonard rims out. Back come the Bucks.
Antetokounmpo now up to 11 rebounds.
Oh, Bledsoe with a nice move off.
Quit shooting threes. When he does that, he's been successful.
So Bledsoe with his first field goal. Gasol, Green for three. Yes, that's his second from downtown.
You've been given the answer. Go to the hole. You're shooting over 60% from two.
Bledsoe committed that foul. Leonard showing the soft touch. Reggie goes to monthly meetings.
Wow.
Nice move by Leonard. The driving hook, banking it home. And back come the Bucks in the middle.
On the defensive end.
Leonard picked up on a switch by Lopez, who fouls him as he scores. Kawhi with 10 of the Raptors' last 13 points. Bledsoe going 1-on-2, finds the open man.
Terry Stott should be in it every year. How does Portland get that high of a seed every year?
How about Steve Kerr with all the ups and downs of the Warriors have, but he'd never get it because of the success.
MVPs. You can't get it with two MVPs.
It is off. Ilyasova, who was the hero of the first half, checking back in, pulled down that rebound. And that is a three-pointer. The middle.
Into this ball game, and you will get a fresh Giannis Antetokounmpo in the fourth, and a tired Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Powell on the drive. Strong move by Norman. Well, the 28-point lead has been cut by 10. It's down to 18. Leonard gets it off and counts it a foul.
9 of 13.
Raptors with a 19-8 run to cut into that big lead. Ilyasova.
Did you see that spin? Did you see that angle?
He is 7 of 10 for 17 points. Little more energy being shown here by the Raptors as Ibaka is able to score. Rare miss by Brogdon.
Got numbers.
Van Vliet. High off glass, and he is able to convert.
Half court and just start playing slow, easier.
And Coach Bud's not messing around. Who's at the scorer's table getting ready to check in? Giannis.
That counts for the foul.
To 11 or 12 going into the fourth.
Crowd wanted a foul. Whoa. Van Vliet for three, and suddenly he has found in his first season with the Raptors, was an assistant with the Raptors for 5 years, head coach in the D-League and the G-League, second effort by Brogdon. 18 from the field over the last 7.5 minutes, but Brogdon now with the steal is Hill, goes at Van Vliet, and it's a goaltend. Basket will count. Milwaukee by 17. Lowry had to save it, ends up in the hands of Connaughton. Here's Brogdon with Hill. Hill lays it home for the Bucks.
And think about for Brogdon, this is only his third game back. Third game back.
And he's played well in all three. Here's Powell for three. Norman Powell. Van Vliet hit a couple early of this third quarter. Has that hesitation dribble and had the ball knocked away and is foul. Seconds to go in the third. Bledsoe with 4 seconds remaining in the quarter. There's Jody Meeks. Gets it away and scores!
So what can be improved upon in those stretches where the Raptors cut into the deficit?
Yeah, we just didn't get enough stops. I think we can be better defensively, but again, give them credit.
And landed in 2-point territory. So added extra point that we have for the Raptors. It's a 15-point. Oh, it's Giannis with...
Obviously, we're nitpicking here, but George Hill misses a three. Where's Pascal Siakam?
the second leading scorer on this Toronto team as Powell. They have earned themselves a starting nod in Game 3 over Danny Green.
Yes, and for Siakam, as Antetokounmpo takes the three and knocks one down, beginning of games, maybe they should switch and put someone else on Giannis so that he can try to find a rhythm offensively.
Oh, my goodness. That is a goaltend on Giannis, stopping. 2:10 gone by here in the fourth quarter. Giannis getting behind the defense.
And tonight,
Bledsoe setting up. Bledsoe fires for three. 6 rebounds. This is Lowry throwing a three.
Of trying to make sure they get extra possessions for their team.
Middleton was trying to shed Van Vliet, turns and fires. Yes.
He's good. He only coach you so much. Go get some rhythm before we get home, because I'm going to need you to take shots in a loud arena. I'm going to need you to play with confidence. Rhythm.
But the question is, who is the bench? There are 2 guys, maybe 3 guys.
You have to suit up in 13 players, right? So if you have to suit them up, you got guys on the bench.
Giannis with the bucket, and he will go. Here's Hill for 3. This is Moreland. And on the weave, here's Meeks, and he knocks it down. Sure that he has.
No, he wasn't.
Become.
But defensively, he was still the same, as well as Tony Snell.
Sterling Brown bumping with Brown. Puts a pass down low. That will count. A 2-0 lead in this best of 7. They now have won 6 straight playoff games. Boucher able to hit the third record that was set back in 1974. And they are 2 games away from the NBA Finals, seeking to make it to the finals for the first time since the early 70s. Bobby, 57-degree night in Toronto. The series has shifted to Scotiabank Arena, and Raptor fans are hoping that their team can get back into this series. And alongside the arena, Jurassic Park is packed, and they are looking to add their enthusiasm to what is a must-win game for Toronto. The NBA Eastern Finals on TNT is presented by Google Pixel. It's the Bucks facing the Raptors, Game 3 of this best of 7. The Bucks up 2 games to nothing. Time to go. A look at the starting lineups. Bucks stay the same as you'd expect. Giannis up front with Mirotic and Lopez with things. Otherwise, all was fine. And that's the reason he was looking to make some changes. Giannis taking to the bucket with the scoop. Series, Toronto would have to take 4 of 5 games against the Milwaukee team. Siakam, who comes.
See how Giannis, the fact that the wide checking Giannis, see how that wears on him late in the game.
The Gasol knocks down his first.
He's not out there checking Giannis the 4 full quarters of the game.
Lopez with a deep 3. Switch by Lowry. They double up. And Lowry off the steal. Leonard on the drive. Siakam on a switch by Lopez. Here's Gasol for 3. Yeah! He's hit 2 of 2 in the first half. Gasol passed on a 3. Able to get it over to Siakam.
Perseverance, and so all you Pistons fans out there and Orlando fans that have the 15th and 16th pick,
seeing action in his 4th consecutive game following that planet fascia tear. Nice move there inside, swept by Siakam. Siakam takes all the way, blocked.
To play.
But it shows you what home cooking and a change of venue will do, because this is not the same Pascal Siakam as Gasol.
To hit the 3. Middleton on a catch and shoot from downtown.
Get past because he's guarding Antetokounmpo. Middleton is spending a lot of energies because he's guarding Leonard.
That's right.
Here's George Hill, who just came on. He hits the three-pointer. He's counted 15 illegal defenses. 15 count. Here's Leonard ahead of the field. Gasol had a notion from the elbow. Now Norman Powell just came in. Back comes Hill for the Bucks. Brogdon pulls it up for three. Yes.
Lack of communication right there by Toronto. You could let one slip.
Oh, nice bounce pass from Gasol. Finding Ibaka. Fred VanVleet has come on for the first time. Here's Powell to the rim. Powell, but able to recover. Giannis getting a number of different looks here in the first quarter. Mirotic for three, yes.
And that's the harder because they're bringing the double team. And that time he directed traffic from the top of the key.
And a three-pointer for Powell shot.
He can, but he needs to keep shooting so that his players can be in the proper position to rebound.
Here's Connaughton from downtown. Pat Connaughton.
Space, trying to make it up with the length of his arms.
Bledsoe committing that foul. Ibaka able to drill it. Tried to travel, but Malloy indicates the ball was deflected. Here's Connaughton for three, so he's hit two of
his team over the top.
Here is Leonard with the rudder. Yes, and it counts.
Game 3 of the playoffs with a 7-footer on you with the quickness and speed of Siakam.
Giannis on the drive and scores.
Stretch Armstrong.
Kumbo once again. Gasol able to keep it alive. They reset to 14. And Lowry knocks down a three.
When you zone up one player.
Siakam able to finish off the ball.
It's supposed to allow Leonard to get that easy of a look of a pass.
And here's Brogdon on the drive. Down 2-0 to the Bucks. Siakam with the spin. Oh, he has played well in this. Lowry for three. Yes. First two games of this series. Been a different story here in the first half. Here's Lopez with a deep three, and he hits. It's done.
Well, Leonard was gassed as well.
Brogdon for three.
Back-to-back three.
Shot clock to three. Lowry. Yes. Powell's pass broken up. Here's Bledsoe with Mirotic to his right. Bledsoe all the way and scores.
A lot of confidence going into that locker room.
And we know they've come back from double digits in these playoffs.
Off the collision, an open shot for Leonard for three. 6-second differential. Game clock and shot clock, and Bledsoe fires a three and comes right back as 11. Ibaka for three by Lopez. Bledsoe quickly to the front court. Middleton fires for three. Rebound Mirotic from the field.
That's why I'm wondering, why is it Norman Powell in the game?
Gasol hits his third three of the night. Will tee it up for three. Here's the lead out. Leonard. And Leonard with the foul. Mirotic. Giannis. Middleton. Lopez. Yes.
Yeah, but you see the two
going. He had a tremendous season from three-point land during the regular campaign. Here's Siakam off a double. Oh, nice jump hook, run it down. 65-56. Toronto that trying to get back into the series. Pass picked off Bledsoe to the rim and is hacked. Siakam on the hop.
Mirotic has been everywhere on the defensive end.
Middleton works inside and scores on the reverse. 5 minutes gone by here in the third. Bledsoe for Brogdon, who has been on fire ever since. 5 minutes remaining in the third. Raptors trying to stay alive in this series. Down 2-0. Siakam for three. Oh, Siakam lost the handle, ends up in the hands of Brogdon and takes advantage. Did you see? Lowry now played by Connaughton, who just checked back in. Gasol changed his mind. Siakam for three. Milwaukee has three. Lopez gets it underneath, and Ilyasova does the rest.
Lead. That would be something truly special here.
There's Powell. Yes. Just to get it. Brogdon for three. And the follow put home by Connaughton. The hard foul. Siakam goes at Hill. Three on the shot clock. Here's Powell. Beautiful move. Connaughton splitting through. And Bledsoe unable to hit the three. Kept alive by Connaughton. Here's Hill with the runner. And they're doing it here without Giannis, who has just 6 points. Mirotic. Lowry using the pick. Lowry for three. Yes. He continually come to him. Lowry picked up his 5th foul. Giannis not able to hit. Giannis with the rebound. Lost it. He thought he was fouled. 5 apiece on Siakam. And Lenny able to knock down a three. 5 on Norman Powell and 3 on Pascal Siakam. 85-77 Toronto. Nice handoff. Giannis with the bucket, and he is fouled. That's his shooting tonight. Here is Powell. Shot blocked. Blocked by Giannis.
Or Lopez, one of the two.
Here's Bledsoe. Shot blocked by Green. So Danny Green getting a piece of it. So Milwaukee back in possession. Bledsoe played by Van Vliet. Giannis with a beautiful move. Eastern time, and then Thursday, if necessary, Game 5, that'll be back in Milwaukee. Here is Powell coming out of the timeout, hitting. Met on a switch by Siakam. This is Brogdon. Lopez to the lane. It counts, and the foul.
And we talked about
to Middleton. 10 on the shot clock. Middleton guarded by Gasol. Middleton to Hill. That was a tough pass to handle.
Unbelievable shots in this building and plays.
He's double teamed, has to give it up. 3 on the shot clock. Here's Powell getting it inside, and Siakam is blocked.
Now Van Vliet for a 3 here. He's due.
Raptors with only 1 score in the last 5.5 minutes. Van Vliet hits the 3. Played by Powell. Middleton kicking it out. Shot clock to 2, and George Hill right back.
Trying to get Kawhi in the post versus George Hill.
Gotta go double.
Leonard
versus Middleton.
Leonard with the jumper. Rebound Hill. And a foul. Clock. Leonard to the front court, spins his way, and a foul is called. It is on the Bucks.
They need some dribble penetration, though.
Here's Bledsoe cutting in, and was hit from behind. Brogdon comes across. Brogdon with the reverse.
And the quick
played by Middleton. Shot clock to 5. Van Vliet coming up short. Down to 12 seconds. Bledsoe in the front court. Here's Middleton for 3. Rebounded Siakam, and he's fouled. Milwaukee does have 2 timeouts. Being played by Siakam. Here's Middleton. Oh, it's blocked, but he gets it back and scores. Giannis on the inbounds. Defending on Gasol. Gets it in. He's got to hurry. Siakam. And we go to overtime. Experience brings composure to the team. Here's Green. Yes! Misses both, but it's back top, and the Bucks maintain possession. Hill on a catch and shoot for three.
Can only blame yourself, Rich.
Fleet and Green in the backcourt with Kawhi up front with Gasol and Siakam. Leonard is off. It's kept alive. Leonard watched by Middleton. Here is Kawhi. Yes!
Transition here.
Giannis spinning, picks it out. Brogdon off the fake with the runner.
Oh, nice move.
And shot clock is down to 5. Kawhi off the dribble, fires. And it's picked off by Hill. Brogdon in the open floor. And a foul as Hill
To the free throw line.
5 of 6 tonight. Had another sparkling game. That's point number 12. Hill has tied it. We're down to 5 seconds in overtime. Leonard with a fadeaway comes up short. His first shot attempt here in the second overtime.
But Marv, I'll live with that.
Siakam on the drive.
Oh, that's 6 on Giannis.
It's a block on Antetokounmpo, and he is through for the night.
Middleton has 5, trying to guard Kawhi Leonard.
Leonard is stopped. He thought he was fouled by Lopez. Here is Bledsoe. The tip was missed and then put home by Hill from the three-point line.
Yeah, but shooters shoot. You got to stay aggressive. Get ready for the next one.
Gasol hits downtown. Shot clock to 5. Bledsoe lost his footing. Here comes Leonard, near pitch back. Leonard all the way and puts it down. Raptors win it by 3. 2 minutes gone by in the second overtime. Series of moves by Lopez, and he's fouled. Leonard behind the back to Gasol. Gasol on the drive, and he is fouled.
What is Lopez?
11 rebounds, 7 assists for Gasol. Middleton working off the screen from Lopez. Middleton gets underneath. Middleton not able to hit, but it's tipped home.
By Lopez.
Leonard with the steal. And Leonard puts it in. Brogdon putting a move on Siakam. Brogdon is fouled. That is number 4 on Pascal Siakam.
Chris Middleton time now. The closer for the Bucks.
Just under a minute left in the second OT. Lopez to the ball. Oh, it's rejected by Siakam. Siakam from the blind side. Leonard with a beautiful move and score. Kawhi Leonard.
Gotta look for a quick 3 right here.
8-second differential. Lopez into the backcourt. It's a violation. The ball went into over the foul limit. Pressure on the inbounds. Comes into Siakam, who is immediately fouled by Mirotic with Golden State. Here's Brogdon. They don't want to foul. Green stepped away. It's a 4-point lead. 10 seconds remaining as Leonard comes to the front court. And Leonard is hit by Lopez. Eastern Conference Final Series. Bucks now lead it 2 games to 1. It is a thriller here tonight with Game 4 coming up back at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. It'll be Tuesday night. And here on the NBA Eastern Finals on TNT is presented by Google Pixel. The Milwaukee Bucks facing the Toronto Raptors. Game 4 of this best of 7. The Bucks are up 2-1. The defending champs, the Golden State Warriors, waiting in the wings. In the replay center, it is Tom Washington.
In a game like this, when he gets the rebound, he's taking it himself, being aggressive.
Double teamed, and he lost it. Second consecutive turnover. And here's Giannis all the way, sweeping around Gasol. Bucks trying to take a 3-1 lead as Mirotic is able to knock it down.
Down the early 3. Why? Because you can't build the wall with the same confidence if he misses, leaving Antetokounmpo a lane to the hole.
Danny Green, who has struggled. Bledsoe also has not shot the 3 well. Neither club did the other night. Giannis got the step, and he is off. Pascal Siakam, who played 51 minutes on Sunday night. Here's Lowry for 3.
So vital to the success of the Raptors.
See 89 combined 3-point attempts. It continues on here. Bledsoe with the save. And Giannis goes right to the rim.
Oh, no. Someone has woken up.
Him out of the gym, but he said Coach Bud has helped him realize he has to have fun. In years past, he wouldn't have spoken to anyone after a loss until the following win. But Giannis went on to tell.
George Hill comes off a tremendous game. He was the high scorer with 24 points to lead Milwaukee. Here's Hill from the corner and hits a 3.
And guys, that's what I mean about the patience on the double team. That time Toronto went into a quasi zone to try to frustrate Antetokounmpo.
Gasol from downtown.
Players as they're beating sweat. Kawhi doesn't even have a sweat going right now as Danny Green comes up with the steal.
And it is Lowry taking the rest of the way.
Pace-wise for Lowry to set that scoring look, especially the way that Leonard has looked as Mirotic knocks down his second.
Lowry met by Mirotic. Lowry looking to put the move on Mirotic. And down! That's 12 points for Kyle Lowry. Here is Giannis facing the double. And Middleton able to drill it. Giannis puts the move on Green. Oh, he saw the mismatch.
In game 3, coming out being aggressive to Freak.
And here's Leonard's first shot attempt. A tremendous game 3 was a bounce back because he had struggled his first 2 games. Gasol again with room for 3. So well since coming back from injury. Bledsoe is back. Bledsoe powers his way in. Put a move.
Well, I don't think it was mysterious. I think the media wanted him to talk about something he didn't want to talk about. Just as now he's telling you he's not hurt. As you see Lopez take the long one.
Kyle Lowry had that huge game 1 last week. Perhaps his best ever playoff game. 30 points, 7 rebounds, 7 threes over Brogdon. Game is tied at 27, just under 2 to go. First ball, Giannis hits the deck as he was blocked from behind. 2 for 7 in game 3. Come on. Play NBA picking, prime time picks. Connaughton will put it in play. And it went for the steal. Giannis gets inside for the reverse.
Here's the problem when you go around Leonard and then you put Ibaka on an island one-on-one.
Powell for 3. Yes. Green open for 3. Ibaka kept it alive and then hits the hook. Green on the drive. He got the step, but no count it. Goaltender for 3. Fleet on the rebound. Powell right by Mirotic for the layup. Foul by the double, kicks it out. Powell is off. Green, shot blocked.
In his reaction.
Serge Ibaka, a three-time all-defensive first-team member with the Oklahoma City Middleton. Kawhi for the wide open Ibaka. Ibaka now defending on Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I like it.
Here's Giannis, had to give it up. Middleton for three.
See that ball go in. He did that with the floater, the previous play. That time knocking down the deep.
Ibaka feeling it. Yes.
That's what he can do.
Middleton with the rebound. Here's Bledsoe accelerating. Nowhere to go. Middleton feels it and hits it.
This is the Pistons. Since then, not playing the same tonight. Being aggressive, going to the paint.
Siakam with the reverse.
For shooting. The others, as our own Shaquille O'Neal likes to call them, has really stepped up here in Game 4.
Gasol. Over. Lopez. Now Brogdon on the drive for the reverse. He loves that shot. He's usually successful. Not bad, but it's Van Vliet met by Lopez on a switch. They double up. And Vliet is open for three. Yes! 3 minutes to go. First half here in Toronto. Ibaka from straight away. And outstanding sports personality, studio host. Mirotić on the drive. And the craziness that goes on a regular basis. Norman Powell knocks it down. Mirotić gives it up. Brogdon. Middleton with room hits. He had 18 points. Norman Powell off the bench for 10. Meanwhile, Giannis held in check. Here's Middleton, and he is able to connect. Gasol with a nice pass, and Leonard puts it down and comes up limping. Green defending on Giannis. Mirotić for three. Yes.
That's what the pick and roll can do. That's what the Bucks need to get back. It comes off, and the big fella Lopez rolls. He attracts the defensive man from the corner, wide open.
Lopez looking for space. Gasol took it away. Lowry on the run. To the trail of Siakam, he scores, and a foul. Big lead for the Raptors. Middleton gets it down low, and Lopez puts it down. Three. Now Gasol is open. He could have counted to 10. That's the third three from Marc Gasol, who comes off an excellent game. And then Antetokounmpo.
Chose the foul right there.
Middleton, nice pass, and Ilyasova able to benefit from it. There's a steal by Hill. Middleton is open for three. Yes.
Movement by Toronto.
Middleton does it from three-point range. Points on only 9 field goal attempts. Lowry, Gasol triple team, got it to Siakam. Spin move for a scoop, and Leonard slow to get up. Bledsoe with the reverse and a 5-on-4.
By the bench players of Milwaukee.
Triple team of Leonard. Open shot for Powell. Yes, a three. First that he thought he was fouled. Leonard pulls it back. Yes. Timeout, Milwaukee. Well, 3 minutes to play in the third. Bledsoe for Giannis, who just checked back in. Milwaukee was outscored 7-2. But he's back on the floor. Toronto with 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard again.
Bench, 31-10 advantage.
Brogdon finding the opening and scores. That's his first.
This third quarter.
He has an earpiece. He's checking out the telecast. Powell again. Norman Powell. Brogdon. Shot clock down to 7. Three-pointer for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And defensively, you wanted your guys to limit Giannis, but considering the Bucks' depth, is there anywhere you'd like to see improvement on that end?
Well, Middleton's really got it going. Right.
What's up with air? Ibaka defending on Antetokounmpo, and it counts as a foul. Shot clock to 5. Fires for 3. Oh, he hits first glass, and then got the roll and a foul.
And I think that's going to send Ibaka to the free throw
Point lead for the Raptors. Looking to tie up the series at 2 apiece. Middleton, yes, by Lopez. Shot clock to 5. Van Fleet with the step. And score! And pass. Bucks turn it over. Powell on the drive. Eluding Connaughton. What a move. Ibaka for 3. Brogdon. Blocked by Green. Danny Green. Raptors seek to tie the series at 2 apiece. Middleton, yes. He had a piece of it. Bledsoe moves it across. Middleton on the drive, and he scores. So a couple of quick bumps.
A career-high 52 minutes in that double overtime win in Game 3.
Lowry from way downtown.
He's looked at his teammate and said, I'm guarding Middleton, even though he switches out. It looked like he wanted that matchup.
Ilyasova posting and scores. Middleton looking for the step back that goes the other way. Kicks it out. Here's Giannis. He had Lowry defending, and he went right by him. Siakam backing Bledsoe. Gasol, little foot shot.
This is when you have a guy like Marc Gasol, such a great passer. You can take time off the clock.
Leonard, yes! Bledsoe tried to distract him, but Leonard able. And back come the Raptors, just under 4 remaining in the 4th. Lowry on the drive. Jay Wilson has come on now for Milwaukee. He's defending on Gasol in the post. Gasol scores. Early, it was Kyle Lowry who got this team going. Here's Siakam, who's just checked back in for Ibaka.
Hopefully that game will be right there in the same suitcase with Epic.
Siakam getting it inside for Ibaka. The second time all season that Milwaukee has lost 2 straight games. Here's Connaughton for 3. Yes. Final minute of play. Lynn is rejected. Frazier up with it. Finds Brown. Sterling Brown puts it in. It's all even at 2-2. The Bucks winning the first 2 in Milwaukee in convincing fashion. Raptors take 2 here in Toronto, including that epic double overtime win in Game 3. And the Bucks, after winning 6 straight playoff games, NBA Eastern Finals on TNT, presented by Google Pixel. It's the Toronto Raptors facing the Milwaukee Bucks. Game 5 of the best of 7 to tie the 2 apiece. Yes, it's now a series. The winner headed to the NBA Finals. Sterling Brown was the starter, then Nikola Mirotic took over, but now it's Brogdon and Eric Bledsoe.
Even though Green missed that shot, we see the pace in which he and Bledsoe and the
team. Game 4 Tuesday night, 2 for 7, 5 points, 21 minutes. Here is Brogdon for 3. Subpar game the other night. Missed his first 7 shots in his 5th game back. Kawhi Leonard from down, Rookie of the Year 3 seasons back. He's had injury problems the last couple of years. Here's Lopez backing his way and scores ahead in this match with 9 unanswered points. Gasol too strong. And back comes Milwaukee. That's a 3. Make it 9 straight. Back to Norman Powell, coming off the bench every game this series. Game 4, 18 points. That's the first game he did not shoot particularly well. Gasol not able to hit. Oh, it's Giannis with the lob, putting it down. Then Kumbo. Bledsoe, right on target. 13-1 run by Milwaukee. This is Van Fleet. George Hill also checking in. Here's Kawhi. Yes, for the ball. And Giannis moves over to the corner, followed by Gasol. And shoots over and hits. And with Drake taunting Giannis. And Mike was saying that he's a big hit now with his kids. Goals, 8 assists, 62% shooting. 2 of 3 on 3-pointers. Here's Powell for 3. Yes. Lowry stepping back. Mirotic fires it out. Van Vliet. Yes. 6 assists following his 1 for 11 start in terms of 3-point shooting in this series.
Yeah, but you need to say proud papa, Fred Van Vliet. George Hill off
14, they've led all the way. Have a 27-18 advantage with 2.5 to go here in the first. Powell, oh, what a move he looked like.
Those 2 fouls guarding Antetokounmpo.
I'd like to see him and Ibaka switch actually on defense.
Here's Brogdon for 3, yes. Malcolm. Brogdon. And hits again. This is a 2-pointer. A gap. 9 full off days. That's right. Between games. Well, they will be looking from time to time to
3 from the free throw line.
Leonard gets inside. The Bucks scoreless the last 3.5 minutes until right there. People did not realize the offensive ability of Kawhi Leonard. They knew he was a terrific defender. Here's Van Vliet for 3.
Thank you. Oh, no. Don't be afraid of the moment, C-Well. No, back offensively. Be aggressive here.
Off the steal, Siakam for Leonard, and he stuffs.
So they've been the more aggressive team getting to the line as well.
3-pointers have not been flying for either club in this first half. Leonard guarded by Mirotic, and he knocks it down better than the last couple of games.
Don't you feel the angst in this crowd? Every time they put up a 3, and here's Antetokounmpo knocking down a 3.
Getting back to Giannis coming into tonight, 29% from 3-point range with his second field goal. Reverse by Brogdon. Bledsoe, shot clock at 5. Here's Brogdon to the paint. And Giannis for 3. Oh, what a tip by Robin Lopez. I should say Brook Lopez. Robin was here for a couple of the games. And Lowry comes right back with a 3. Green is off. He cannot find the range. Had a 3 the other night. Here's Antetokounmpo.
That's the way to make sure it goes in.
So they come roaring back after that spurt by the Raptors. Leonard makes the turn. Siakam for 3.
And that's a big shot leading into halftime here. Shots when it's presented to them. You know, Fred Van Vliet, especially when he gets that switch, got to be aggressive.
Well, Lowry opens up.
Lowry road team, and you get hammered on an 18-4 run coming out, and you withstand the crowd and the first punch of the other team as Bledsoe knocks one down. You feel
Lopez picking up on Lowry. Open shot for Siakam. Brogdon with the rebound. We're just underway here in the third. Middleton. The defense by Gasol switched off. Now Lopez got the step.
seems that Kawhi shuts the crowd up the very next play with something spectacular like that floater in the lane.
Lopez Reggie had that huge game one with a playoff career high, 29 points. How about Eric Bledsoe here? Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Look at that ball building early.
Oh, Giannis flips it up and in. And Middleton brings to the front court. Nice pass. Antetokounmpo.
That's what he has to do. Score from different places.
For Goodyear, more driven. Norman Powell was shaken up on that last play, but obviously all right when A's on the floor. Here is Van Vliet.
There you go. The tallest player out there trying to create mismatches. Good block that time by Ibaka.
Not able to hit. Here comes Lowry out of the pack. Van Vliet. Yes! Down to 4. Here is Hill. Back tap kept alive. Clock resets. Connaughton fires. Yes! A 3 for Pat Connaughton.
Double team or try to attack quickly. Either way, he has an advantage.
See Connaughton cheating over. Here's Powell. Van Vliet for 3 again. Of this best of 7 Eastern Conference final series. Game 6 back in Toronto. Lowry, nice pass for
both of these guards. Lowry and Van Vliet on the floor at the same time here. Both are cooking, doing a good job at the offensive end.
Here's Hill for 3. George Hill from straight away. Could get DeMarcus Cousins back and eventually perhaps Kevin Durant. Here's Leonard for 3. Yes! Kawhi Leonard.
Keeping Leonard off the free throw line. He's only been there once. Nice pass out of bounds.
George Hill broke loose.
No excuse for that.
Here's Kawhi. And hook shot way off. Back comes Giannis. 1-on-3. Finds Hill and he puts it home. Brogdon. His pass deflected. And Leonard is on it. Brogdon back. Leonard all the way. And scores. How about no turnovers for either club in the third quarter? Middleton. Been a long time coming for Chris Middleton.
What a night for Middleton.
Minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Kawhi very active here at the start of the fourth, and he hits again. 24 for Leonard.
And here's the thing, you've got a skilled shooter scorer. Nice block shot there by Siakam on the rotate
points. But still, you want him to make the best of those double teams.
Van Vliet for 3 again. Set up by Leonard. The game advantage for Toronto. 6 of 8 shooting for Van Vliet.
There's that unselfish nature you were talking about.
That will count and the foul.
Let's see if Siakam tries to take Lopez off the dribble. He has an advantage.
Here's Leonard for 3. Yes.
Speaking of advantages,
if you're Powell, this is what you want.
Yeah. And now you have Mark wide open at the top as well.
There's the step back. Yes, again. Kawhi Leonard from downtown.
Oh, man, look at this defense by Kawhi Leonard. Gets the switch, Middleton.
Middleton is stripped, recovered by Connaughton. Gets it over to Lopez. Blocked by Siakam. Back come the Bucks. And Giannis lost it. 3-on-2 for Toronto. Here's Powell. Siakam on the follow. And here come the Bucks.
At some point in time, Gasol's going to have to knock down a 3.
They whip it around. Lopez inside, lays it home. Reset to 14.
At some point, Gasol's going to have to make a 3.
All right, here is a 3 attempt. Yes! Marc Gasol from downtown gives Toronto a 7-point lead. Here's Brogdon. Strong move by Marc. Played by Siakam, so gives it up. Giannis for 3. Whoa!
Didn't see that coming at all.
And if you're Toronto,
Antetokounmpo. The three-point attempt by Brogdon is off, but he saves it. Lopez for three, yes! And the game is tied. Down to 2.5 remaining. Van Fleet for three again.
He has a career high in threes.
He's 7 of 9 from downtown. Brogdon with the alley-oop. Giannis does the rest. What a finish.
Get the switch you want right here.
Leonard for three. Stolen by Leonard.
And pushed out of bounds, sending Kawhi Leonard in the corner.
Shot clock down to 2. Here's Leonard. And he draws the foul.
And this, when games are tight.
Coming up on 1 minute in the fourth. Here is Middleton, and he scores. Good defender. There's Kawhi on the turn. Comes up short. Gasol wrestles it free.
Look at the rebound here. He has him locked up. Here's the rebound by Gasol. And the push in the back there by Lopez, sending Gasol.
Tonight, number 4 on Lopez.
Clock down to 20, and you're down 4. You got to foul right away.
So Leonard takes it to the backcourt. Lowry run into. Here's Siakam as the result of that collision. Toronto. Giannis looking to throw in. Middleton turns and shoots. And that's a bad three. 80% in the playoffs. From behind win by the Toronto Raptors. They're up here by 7 final seconds. Bledsoe puts it home. Lowry will throw in. And the foul is given by Bledsoe on Powell.
You at the top of this telecast, C-Web, team advantage.
But a tremendous effort by Kawhi Leonard. 35 points, 9 assists, 7 rebounds. Fred VanVleet on fire. And Toronto has taken a 3-2 lead. They're 1 game away from going to the NBA Finals. Game 6 is back in Toronto Saturday night here on TNT starting 8:30. 9-degree night in Toronto with rain throughout the area. We welcome you back to Scotiabank Arena. It will be a wild crowd inside. And despite the rain, fans outside of Jurassic Park will be reacting to every play. The NBA Eastern Finals on TNT is being presented by Eric Lewis, the alternate, Josh Chibin, and in the replay center, Zach Zarba. Oh, you see like a college atmosphere here in Toronto. Lowry eluding Bledsoe for the runner and score. The Bucks have lost 3 straight, with the Raptors coming back after losing the first 2 games in Milwaukee. And Middleton
to get into the game quickly. Let your reserves settle in.
Yes.
Siakam with the step and the bucket.
Giannis really mistimed that putback. He went up too early.
Leonard with a series of moves and knocks it down.
Bledsoe, now he's on Giannis and been switched off.
Here's Brogdon for 3.
Already in this first quarter, 2 of 3 from distance.
And that's quite a difference from what they did in the regular season. Here's Middleton hitting his second.
All against their penetration. 4, pressure the ball, and 5, close out on shooters. Then, guys, he laughed and said, you notice the common denominator? All of those things stem from effort.
They're going to do exactly that. Make him earn it.
1 bounce pass and a beauty from Bledsoe to set unanswered points by the Bucks. Siakam. Stopped by Lopez.
Attack that front foot with the dribble.
Cater to your strength.
Yeah.
I mean, why try to go over him in the paint?
Here is Lopez taking to the rim. Giannis who gains. Middleton. Ilyasova with the rebound, but missed. On the floor now for Milwaukee. Picks up Leonard on a switch. Lowry with a catch and shoot. Yes, so that is the first. Antetokounmpo over Gasol and knocks it down.
You and the rest of your team. See if he can knock down that mid-range, opening up.
Siakam on a crossover and score. And that is very sharply, but not able to put it in the hole. Here comes Norman Powell. Powell on the drive, and that will count at the CLA.
This is when the Bucks get in trouble, when it slows down in half court.
Hill, yes. George off the fake. Powell, played by Connaughton, and blocked by Connaughton, who saves it. Here's Hill, trying to pull it up. Ilyasova for three, yes! Well, that's what the Raptors have been doing against Giannis. They have been disrupting his game. Brogdon on the drive. Oh, what a move by.
What a start here by Milwaukee in this first quarter.
Here's Siakam, blocked by Giannis.
Quickly to kind of help take this crowd out of this building. But you got to do that by making shots.
And that's what Ilyasova does. Reset, 14.
Mismatch with Antetokounmpo versus Van Vliet.
Gives it up, though. Here's Hill from the corner. Yes. Pez not allowed to shoot the three. Spins his way. Throws it out to Brogdon. Nick Nurse wanted to travel. Does not get the call. He is working towards.
He's working towards.
We'll see.
Yeah, Kawhi had to get loose. He has to get loose.
Van Vliet. Yes.
He missed the wide open Gasol. He wanted that shot at the top of the key for a second.
Here's Leonard trying to go to his left. Pulls it back. And hits. In game 5, was still bothered by that leg injury. Bledsoe, all defensive team player. Here's Leonard into the paint. And the block by Lopez, stopping.
Gone since that Detroit series.
Here's Green. Nick Nurse went back to Danny Green after he was not able to hit earlier. And shot clock down to 6. Leonard. They triple team him. Recovered by Lowry, 1 on the shot clock, and it's a 24-second violation.
And didn't Coach Nurse tell us that he really didn't care about the regular season? He felt that emotionally this team hung their hat too much on emotion. He's the man of the house now.
After the little chat you had with him. Scramble for the loose ball. He'll flip one up. Another reverse, he had nowhere to go. Here comes Lowry. Lopez right behind him, and then
shots and Marcus All. It makes it very difficult on Leonard and Lowry to score all the time.
Siakam off the nice feed in front line. Leonard played by Middleton. Gets the screen from Siakam and shoots.
You want him to also do it on the defensive end.
Here is Antetokounmpo hits the three. Middleton called on the foul at this end. Here's Van Vliet for 3. Yes. He has such moves on Middleton. He's doubled as Hill comes over. Kicks it out. Nice return pass, and Ibaka put it down. It's 2 for 4 tonight at the line. Leonard off the double, finds Van Vliet for 3. 5 on the shot clock. And Antetokounmpo pushes it out, and that is a 3. Siakam on the drive. And here is Giannis on the open floor, and he scores.
I don't know why you just
foul on Giannis. Shot clock to 5. Nice pass. Siakam lays it in. Lead for the Bucks. Siakam sets the pick. Leonard, yes. Antetokounmpo for 3, yes. Foul was called on Middleton at this end, his 3rd. Giannis is now 2 of 3 from downtown. Leonard again. What's the move on Bledsoe? Got the step, sets it up for Gasol. Yes! Mark. What's the move on Brogdon? Lost it momentarily. Shot was blocked. He was able to save it. Gasol gets to it. Siakam on the drive. Brown wanted a foul on Lopez. Here comes Giannis. And he banks it home. Went right
to the rest of the guys.
Middleton has to chase it. Fires it and hits. Well, he knew the time was...
Four bounces in that corner.
Bledsoe off 1 foot. Eric's without a turnover the last 10.5 minutes. As they look to tie up this series of 3 apiece. Kyle Lowry.
Players follow Kawhi Leonard to the paint, leaving Lowry wide open.
Bledsoe spinning his way on Van Vliet. Eric Bledsoe.
Messed up. Yeah, and Kawhi was wide open that time.
Lowry pulls it back at Ilyasova. Shoots the 3. Oh, what a shot. Antetokounmpo, played by Ibaka now. Middleton for 3. So Chris. Powell passed on a 3 and takes to the rim. Going back to their previous series. Leonard working hard to locate shots and hits.
Saw by Van Vliet on Lopez that play.
Leonard straight away. Yes.
He was calling for that.
Some pressure here by Milwaukee. Siakam going at Hill. Siakam. Oh, he is rejected by
defense. Trust your teammates. Antetokounmpo swats that out of bounds.
That's Antetokounmpo's.
Or here's Bledsoe. Fired it up. Rebound Leonard. Half minute to go in the third. Leonard looking for a 3 and through the foul. Through the fake at Bledsoe, who went.
I mean, you got a chance to get this down here.
Rebounding fourth quarter.
Better job of moving our feet and getting our hands back. They seem to be getting to the line a lot, so we've got to adjust and move our feet and keep our hands off a little bit.
With 12
right at the end of the quarter to get back in the game. I don't know, we just got to put good 12 minutes together. Move the ball a little bit better, play a little bit better defense, a little bit.
With the layup. Opening minute, fourth quarter. There's Powell for 3.
Let's see if we can get a high screen. He got the switch that he wanted.
Lowry underneath. Ibaka with the jam.
Fleet.
Van Vliet has had the hot hand the last 3 games. Feeding Siakam. He scores.
I'll tell you what, Bledsoe showing why he was first team all defense.
Van Vliet with the rainbow 3. Lowry played by Hill. Gets the pick from Ibaka. Ibaka. Back comes Middleton, goes behind the back and lost it. Lowry with the steal. He has Giannis behind him, gets to Leonard. He stops a facial by Kawhi Leonard over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Timberlake song? Kwame River? No?
It's crimey, but I like how he played on it.
Okay. Check by playlist. Yeah. To take it back to Milwaukee for a 7th and final game. Giannis is rejected. Lopez able to tap it out to Middleton. Lopez backing on Lowry. Here's Ibaka over to help. And a foul. It counts. And 3-point lead for the Raptors. Here is Giannis. He had the open alley. And back comes Lowry. 4.5 remaining in the fourth. Lowry with a nice move. And he scored. A little hesitant. Antetokounmpo played by Gasol. Goes right at him. His shot is missed, but Lopez is right there.
5 quick points since that timeout.
Gasol open for 3. Yes!
Kawhi Leonard.
Brogdon. Here's Lopez on the layup. Lopez has played and a 2-point lead. Here's Leonard on the drive. They flip it out. Lowry finds Leonard for 3. Yes! He got the 5-point lead for Toronto. Lopez for 3. And it's put down all.
Help on the drive here. Watch Gasol for a 3.
Leonard on the drive. Leonard on the follow. Siakam on the follow. Out of bounds.
What a block here by Giannis. I mean, this is all.
Coming up on 1 minute remaining in the fourth. Hill gets it down. He could not get it down low through the hands
of Antetokounmpo.
Gasol gets it into Siakam and he lays it home.
He was fouled before.
Which led to the double overtime. He hits 1 of 2 and it's grabbed by Leonard. That will wrap it. Kawhi Leonard with 3.9 remaining.
Antetokounmpo and 6'10", 6'11", Ilyasova. There's no way that Kawhi Leonard should get that offensive rebound. Boxed out 3 people.
For the first time in Toronto, Indiana in the 2016 playoffs after trailing by 17. Pass play broken up with 0.6 of a second remaining. Although the Raptors were just 2 games behind the Milwaukee Bucks in the regular season, they're off the bench to celebrate.
We are ready for game 1. Golden State Warriors, Toronto Raptors. As we welcome you to the NBA Finals presented by YouTube TV. What an atmosphere outside the arena, inside Scotiabank Arena. As tip-off just moments away, and let's hear from the coaches on their last minutes are delivered by Taco Bell. Once again, Kevin Durant missing his 6th straight game with the best record in the NBA, the Milwaukee Bucks, and we're down to the last 2 for the NBA title. Raptors have been a great, and during the playoffs, they've also been excellent at home. Just 8-2, only 2 losses on their home floor as Lowry sails it out of bounds. Mark, get him going. He's been struggling shooting. Normally one of the best 3-point shooters in the game. Curry draws the foul. Shot won't go. And Kawhi Leonard. Curry now on the mismatch with Siakam. Green goes right back to the mismatch. Siakam trying to take advantage. Danny Green, no hesitation. Boy, that must feel so good for Danny Green. Shot blocked down the other end. Green got it, but Klay Thompson.
The Warriors paid a price.
In the conference finals against Milwaukee, he was 4 for 23 from 3-point range. That's 17%. Kawhi Leonard nailed. Curry, little flash and dash. Andre Iguodala the rebound. Back out, Curry wide open, nails it. Marc Gasol. Here comes Kyle Lowry. Right back out to Siakam. Marc Gasol for 3. Finals. And the final game against Houston. There's Bell to the basket. Layup is good. Over the last couple of decades. Kawhi Leonard back out to Siakam. Gasol hesitates, now sets, and nails another.
The team is getting to start this game.
Gasol with the rebound ahead to Danny Green. Reverse layup. Got it to go.
You were part of a team, a coaching team that had a long layup yourself.
We did. In the first half, we swept. We had 9 days off as Green knocks it in.
The 2-2-1-1-1 format back in play once again. Siakam against Steph Curry. Nice move down low for Siakam. His Green and Leonard each winning a title with San Antonio. Kevon Looney's come on for Golden State. Curry fires and hits. Step sweep against Portland. offensive foul. Draymond Green. Klay Thompson inside. Shot blocked by Siakam. Iguodala back to Curry. Steph Curry for three.
And make after an offensive rebound.
Leonard can't connect. Iguodala looking to push. Klay Thompson running the floor and the flush.
Play with pace. Throw ahead, attack, and Klay Thompson gets away with 7 steps, but finishes it
in corner three. In and out. Lowry drives past Looney, gets inside and banks it home. Andre Iguodala, the veteran defender. Van Fleet knocks down the two-pointer. How about that? Tipped by Powell. Here comes Lowry. Siakam wide open. All right, Darce, it was the lowest scoring first quarter of the playoffs for Golden State as Jerebko rebounds his own miss. Cook knocks down the three. Klay Thompson, the lone starter. Beautiful pass from Cousins. Green. Excellent defense here. Powell has to shoot a contested shot. That won't go. Ibaka's tip misses. Gets it back again and lays it in. Cousins this time shoots. Leonard knocked away by Thompson. A lot of contact there. And here comes Van Fleet. Throws it ahead to Ibaka.
Coming off the bench. So really some challenges that he's had to overcome.
Van Fleet gets it to go. Puts a little English on by 5. Cousins kicks it out. Jerebko gets a clean look and answers.
Knocks it in.
Second nice assist by Cousins. Leonard kicks it back out. McCall. Van Fleet gets a good look. That's good. Van Fleet pass deflected and stolen. Thompson to Cook. Cook on the reverse gets knocked down. And he'll... Livingston running the floor. Well, that's just... The bench, 15 of the 36 points for Golden State. Leonard blocked by Livingston. Turnover for Toronto. There's Thompson. Hand in his face, drills a three-pointer on Kawhi Leonard. Lowry finds Gasol running the lane, lays it up and in. Lowry against Thompson, 2 of the best in the game. Siakam, nice quick pass.
Floaters, terrific finisher in the paint.
Andre Iguodala finishes in the paint. Saul, back to Siakam. Lowry finds Pascal Siakam. Nails the three-pointer. What a year. 6 to shoot. Green. Looney will try a jumper and knocks it down. Under 2.5 remaining here in the second. Siakam right at Draymond Green and gets the roll. And Fleet's got Draymond Green on him. Leonard drives inside, layup, banks it home, and the foul. Van Fleet trying to get it to Gasol. Curry is on him. Lowry back to Van Fleet. Finally gets it to Gasol, turns and scores. Lowry. Danny Green, contested three is good. Quarter of game 1 of the finals. Siakam, one-on-one coverage with Draymond Green. Nice move inside. Leonard against Klay Thompson. 6 on the 24. Lowry gets a good look for Siakam, who connects. From 9 from the field. Three-pointer, Curry. That's his 4th.
Olajuwon type half shake.
Don't do that.
To come
no,
back.
No, apologize now.
Tight.
Dream, I'm sorry, wherever you are watching.
Steph Curry
in position to.
An unbelievable draft pick, and then great development.
Draymond Green once again takes it to the rim. Running the floor, Siakam back to Leonard, and gets the roll. As he runs up the floor, Steph Curry gets away from the defense. Oh, nice feed inside. Iguodala. Bell blocked by Gasol. Bell with the save. Deflected out of bounds. Leonard just gets off in time. And Siakam the offensive rebound. The pass to Green. Knocked away. Draymond Green comes up with it. Klay Thompson the quick release. And Jordan Bell gets him another shot clock. Thompson tries again. This time connects. Iguodala 0 for 3 from downtown. Siakam drives hard. Well defended, and he still banks it home. He's got 20. Curry off the glass.
Without Kevin Durant. What he does is makes life so much easier for everybody in a blue and gold uniform.
Bad pass from Curry. Siakam with the finish down the other end. He's got
popped up all over Toronto and Ontario. They are on fire out here, Mike, and loving every second of this 10-point advantage from their Raptors.
Applauded. To see them go from that to be as raucous as any fans in the league has been truly amazing. Siakam gets. But one of the victories was against the Chicago Bulls that won 72 games. In fact, Steve Kerr missed a shot at the buzzer that would have won it, as Thompson nails it, nearly poked away. Danny Green. 5 to shoot for Gasol. Nice move from Marcus.
I'll tell you what, great defense by Siakam. He is staying in front of Klay Thompson and getting him out of rhythm.
Curry trying to draw contact again, had the shot blocked. Here comes Siakam, sidestep, layup is good. Wow, what a in for the rebound. Green, Livingston once again, nice connection to bounce. Leonard lets it fly for 3. Call back in, guarding his former teammate. McKinney left open, has a good look for 3. And Leonard takes it away from Green, who's there to get it. McKinney blocked from behind, but Looney right there to clean. Leonard makes his move. Here comes the double team. Ball deflected. 3 to shoot. McCall gets a good look. Hits the 3. Patrick McCall, the former Warrior, with a big bucket here in the 3rd. Draymond Green,
but he did build an outstanding culture.
Cook back in. Jerebko gets a good look. Jonas Jerebko. Van Fleet goes right at Jerebko. Tough shot. Oh! Banks it home. How did he get that one to go? Livingston inside. Swatted by Ibaka. Cook for 3. Lowry nearly trips, throws it ahead. Siakam running the floor, and he lays it in. Siakam flips it up and banks it home. He's got 3rd.
I wonder what the record is for a finals game.
Cousins gets inside, and an offensive foul. Lowry draws another chuck to fall. Siakam pushing the pace. Danny Green, bang! A stellar defensive effort inside Looney as he goes backdoor.
Brown, who's here again, the legend, used to say, you're either on the board or back. You're not caught in between.
Off the turnover.
Your primary ball handler.
Leonard searching for some room. Looney comes out on him. Leonard shoots over him and knocks down the 3. The lead is 11-21 for Leonard. On the drive, Green can't finish. So past the midway point of the 4th. Curry splits the defense. The floater in the paint is good. Good defense from Danny Green. Thompson has to shoot it 2. Nails it.
Your defense.
Leonard sees the double team. Marc Gasol's jump shot. Got it. He's got 20. Thompson running the floor. Reverse. He banks it home. 5 to shoot. Leonard sees the double team. Van Fleet gonna have to hoist it up. That's a two-pointer. Oh, he banks it in! Curry gets to the rim, left-handed, banks it home with the foul as Curry goes crashing to the... We're at 2 minutes remaining. Shot clock at 5. Draymond Green finds Iguodala. Iguodala flips it up and in. And Lowry looking, falling away. Leonard the rebound. Head fake and will bring it back out. Siakam makes this drive. Shot clock down to 5. Van Fleet goes to the rim, gets knocked down. Foul on. Good ball denial from Klay Thompson. Siakam makes his move, drives, off balance, shot missed, rebound, tipped up and in. Lowry for 3. Bang! McKinney with the answer down the other end. Starting lineup in this playoffs is DeMarcus Cousins, who returned
defensively, especially in pick and roll situations.
I like the move. They need punch on the floor.
Still without Kevin Durant. There's still hope that Durant will play in this series at some point, perhaps. Good help defense there from Cousins. Leonard hesitates and then knocks down the shot. Leonard overall has shot the ball spectacularly here in these playoffs. Thompson hesitated, one dribble, fires, and connects. That's Steve Kerr saying after game 1, this is the best passing team we've seen. Leonard for 3. Well, you think of them from the field. And much more tenacity defensively from Golden State to start. Klay Thompson, beautiful looking jump.
It's going to happen no matter who you face.
Thompson. Harassed by Lowry, contested shot is good. Klay Thompson. That's what got them thinking about this young man who just keeps working and working to make himself into this terrific player.
Tell you what, his dad would be extremely proud, and his family should be as Lowry knocks down.
He's really struggling shooting the ball in the opening minutes. Leonard down low against Iguodala. He thought he got fouled, and he still tips it in. Shot clock down to 8. Siakam way out on Klay Thompson. And Thompson barrels in, offensive foul.
So intelligently, they want to leave Draymond Green, Andre Iguodala, to give support.
Iguodala. Steph Curry, nice feed inside to Draymond Green. Pushing it up the floor. Golden State were unable to get a lot of transition buckets as Thompson.
And did Siakam miss that, or did Klay Thompson come up through the rim?
Count it, and the foul is locked. Game 1, despite the fact that Curry got to the free throw line, scored a lot of points. McKinney in the game, deflected by Lowry. Nice pass ahead from Gasol Van Fleet to Siakam. Oh, what a slam!
Siakam, and he does the rest. Outstanding execution defensively, leading the quality offense in transition.
I remember talking to Kyle Lowry. Not a good pass there. Knocked out of bounds. And that's turnover number 3 for Toronto. Draymond Green pushing. Goes right past Lowry. That's who can't hit it. Green with his 4th rebound. Pass inside to Livingston. He is 6 now, lead by 4. Siakam goes right at Livingston. Green. Danny Green straight on 3. Gets his own rebound. Back up and in. Van Fleet to the rim. Back shot is good.
Good job lulling Sean Livingston to sleep. Catching him off balance and then exploding.
Siakam drives on McKinney, throws it up. Shot won't go. Ibaka can't get it to go. The second tip is good. Curry gets it off in time. Oh! put it. Thompson, baseline pull-up. Open, now they get it to him. After Thompson's able to recover. Siakam, nice spin move, banks it home. Danny Green. Siakam puts his head down, kicks it out. Green, up top Van Vliet, open for three.
You take a look at their first championship team to now. The top-end talent is great, but the depth isn't even close.
Van Vliet does it again. 5 to shoot. Pass inside, Gasol banks it home. They have to play in the second. Van Vliet finds Lowry. Quick release on a three. Leonard sneaks in and gets the offensive rebound. Back to Lowry. That's a three.
And Nick Nurse leaving Lowry in with 3 fouls.
Green up top. Cousins will try the three-pointer. Boy, Cousins, big pump.
He's coming out of the ball game. I think it's the right play because he has to defend either Curry or Thompson, which is a tough task.
Powell gets inside. Siakam will play Thompson on him. Jerebko comes to help. Leonard's left open. Count it and one.
Soul switches, then Pascal Siakam contested the lay.
And to be fair, one of his 6 shots was a heave at the end of the quarter.
Jerebko. Curry's seeing that double team again. Goes backdoor at the pass, kicks it out wide open. Iguodala hesitated though. Curry now, contested three. That's good. There's that.
I'm defending Steph Curry. I'm not going to allow him to get going because he can be a guy that takes over this game.
Siakam, Powell gets a good look. Puts it in. Three-pointer. Taken out of the game. Kevon Looney back in. Klay Thompson's jumper is good. Leonard with 16 points, 6 rebounds. 10-point Toronto lead. Curry for three. Again, Steph Curry with it. Misses badly. Draymond Green quickly throws ahead, but a bad pass. Leonard with the steal. Leonard back to Gasol. Lays it up and in. Stolen by Van Vliet. One man to beat. Van Vliet to the basket. Lays it in.
Discipline. Gasol's up. Van Vliet is active. Strips the ball. And
Looney. Green trying to get it to Klay Thompson. Thompson's jumper. That's good. Another 5 on the 24. Van Vliet fakes, stoops, floater. Got it. That's one heck of a backup point guard. Curry banks it home. At 6. Leonard double team. Knocked away by Klay Thompson. Curry ahead of the pack. Gasol in pursuit. And it goes for Steph Curry.
Listen, we did a good job getting it to 5, and then we turned it over. Draymond trying to make that full court pass as Boogie tries to make a move here. So we have got to.
Siakam. Iguodala, 2-pointer. That's good.
That's offensively. Green left open.
Draymond Green got a hand on that one. Lowry gets Curry off the 3-point line, so Curry runs and bangs home the follow. Kawhi Leonard 4 for 10 from the field. He has 16 points. Iguodala wide open for 3, and Golan is the official to make a call. Siakam gets up into Thompson. Down low, Draymond Green banks it home. 3. DeMarcus Cousins calling for it. Feed inside to Thompson. Banks it home with a left hand. Fred Van Vliet. Siakam backing in. And a jump ball down with both hands. Thompson for 3. Klay Thompson. He turnovers as field goal attempts. Siakam leans in. Blocked from behind by Cousins. And Golden State has thrown up 14 points already here in the third. Thompson again gets inside, uses that off. No points. Iguodala the rebound. Iguodala, Draymond Green banks it home.
Impressive part of it, they've done it on both sides of the floor. Offensively dominating and defensively dominating.
Gasol, Van Vliet for 3. Finally! Draymond Green gets inside, layup is good. Baku just checked in, tips it.
And Looney must definitely be hurt because they went to Bogut
as Leonard puts it in. And they say what makes it so hard to defend him is how strong he is, how strong his hands are. Curry throws it up, and Andrew Bogut.
And if you're going to help with Ibaka, whoever's lowest has got to pull over and take away the lob.
Alfonso McKinney, nice looking floor to play in the period. Powell, drive won't go. Ibaka, the offensive rebound, right back up and in. Bad pass from Green, stolen by Powell. Siakam soars and scores.
Talking about this is their time to make a run.
Cook wide open for three. They like McKinney's defense. He's on Leonard. Leonard gets away and nails a three-pointer. Get rid of all of them.
I don't agree with Jeff at all.
Bogut on another alley-oop. Bogut trying to get the ball out of Leonard's hands. Leonard gets away. Pass inside. Goes to Siakam. Blocked by Green. Future of this franchise. That's how much improved Looney has been this year. Powell finds some room and throws it up. And it gets way up into Curry. Final minute, third quarter. Curry, long three, puts it in, 7.
He passed it twice, sprinted like 4 steps behind the 3.
Leonard.
Make any of them. And you just got to score. I keep saying how important our offense, taking care of the ball and scoring some so they can't get out and run possession after possession.
Fourth. Siakam gets away, gets inside. Ibaka can't get it to fall. The tip is good, though. Danny Green chased off the 3.
You know, you don't stumble into being in the discussion for best big man in the league.
And that gets the crowd going again. Cousins drives and finishes. DeMarcus Cousins now in double figures. Danny Green launches a 3. It's good. Cousins to Cook. Cook tries it. Cook knocks it down. And Iguodala comes out of the pack.
I love how Quinn Cook is competing.
And shooting. And hitting. And
there's no timeout. And Klay Thompson's hurt.
Thompson, they're trying to say call time Golden State. They can't, though, as
open corner shot.
There's Cousins. Livingston backdoor, banks it home. Lowry couldn't find. Golden State trying to even up these finals at 1 game apiece. Leonard harassed by Green. Foul. Shot's good and 1. Bogut. Livingston throws it up. Draymond Green. And in one motion backs it. Steph Curry kicks it back out. Green throws it up. Bogut with the left hand. In those enormous hands. Van Vliet for 3. Rebound tip. Van Vliet gets it but can't. Oh, it goes in. Gasol swings it. Van Vliet, 2-pointer. In and out. And Cousins the rebound. And then a foul. And if it's on Lowry, he's done. That's his 6th foul.
Not a to get up.
Leonard spins and lost the ball and then fouls Cousins.
Well, he didn't lose the ball. It was great hands by Draymond.
Scored in 3.5 minutes, but the Raptors had not been able to take advantage. Green kicks it out. Cousins. Cousins off the dribble. Drives. Block. Gets it back. And a held ball. Siakam to Leonard. Leonard fakes. Green falls down. Leonard inside. Siakam turns. Throws it back out. Van Vliet for 3. Rebound Danny Green. Back out to Leonard. Leonard on the drive. Pull up in the paint. One-handed. In and out. Misses. Siakam the rebound. Green for 3. Bang! Difference. Nick Nurse saying to get up on him. They try and knock it away from Curry. Curry throws it. Livingston has it. Back to Iguodala. Iguodala puts it up. It's good. Andre Iguodala drills it. Gasol, Van Vliet, Danny Green puts up another 3. Shot won't go. That'll do it. Golden State has tied the finals. What a gritty performance on the road. Another road win for Golden State. As we look at the starting lineup, same 5 obviously for Toronto. A team like Golden State with the championship pedigree.
Well, they have championship pedigree. They have 3 All-Stars on the floor. And
Draymond Green left wide open, roll, and misses by a foot. Livingston. Curry off the dribble. That's a 2-pointer. Barometer of them winning and losing when he scores. When he scored in double figures in the playoffs, they're 5-1. Curry, for 3. Long distance in the NBA.
And if you're going to switch it, you got to switch up and into it.
Siakam does a good job. Warriors haven't played for 20 days here. A long stretch without being at Oracle. Danny Green quickly fires and hits the 3-point.
Put him in pick and rolls, and at least he competed where he wasn't a liability.
Gasol backing in, using his strength, gets inside. There's a good. Leonard gets inside, flips it up, shot short, rebound taken by Siakam. Inside feed, and Leonard their career to play in. Siakam posting up Sean Livingston. Nice move and off the glass. Down the lane. Siakam looks up at the shot clock. 3 on the 24. Siakam steps back inside the arc and nails it. Curry on the drive, off the glass, gets to the ball. Shot. He'll come in at the next whistle. Siakam finds Gasol. Gasol easily gets to the rim.
We saw in game 1, Siakam was aggressive offensively. Gasol was aggressive offensively.
Curry off the screen. Very well in game 2. The former Duke guard getting a golden opportunity right away. Shoots. Bogut, the offensive rebound. Curry, 2-pointer again. Great start for Curry. Already 12 points. Haven't even played 7 minutes. Lowry sees himself open and nails it. Ball deflected and picked up by Leonard. Danny Green wide open. First action. Back to Curry. Inside Bogut. Bogut just picked up his first foul. It was on him, not Cook. Gasol gets it, drives down a lane. Nice bounce pass. On calling fouls of defenders who get into the landing area of the shooters. Steph Curry kicks it out. McKinney, high arcing 3-pointer.
Good look they've got.
Leonard gets inside, misses the layup. Curry with another rebound. Cook ahead of the pack, reverse, banks it home. Point Toronto lead. Leonard gets away from Bell. Oh, and throws it down with a foul.
The offense was going to struggle, but that's no excuse for your defense to be subpar.
Nice feed inside. McKinney finds Draymond Green. Shot is good and one. Might have to go all 48 for them to have a chance as Oracle Arena gets on their feet. Curry long distance. Punch it in. Danny Green, head fake, 3-pointer is good.
Our secondary defenders got to get up there and press up on them, take away the jump shot, and try to get him inside the 3-point line.
What are the most important things you've
really well, and that's opened up some things for us.
Thank you very much.
Yep, thank you.
Mike.
All right, Doris, Cousins down low, flips it up and banks it home. They were back to that box and one that you guys, like so many people, as Lowry gets inside. Van Fleet, that 3-pointer is good. Use guys that you wouldn't normally see in a big moment. Siakam finds some room and banks it home. Executive, but obviously such a difference when both Durant and Thompson sit it out. That's the case tonight. Cook backs up, contested jumper is good. Siakam calling for the ball. He wants it. And now Iguodala switches back. Lowry, 3-pointer from Kyle Lowry.
Having to pick for him already?
No, it's over, right?
So much can happen before then. Cousins, Livingston, and the flush.
Curry's on him. Whether he has the ball or he's a screen setter.
Lowry finds Siakam. Siakam finds the basket, banks it home. He is a dogged defender. Fighting through screens. Cousins gets it down low, gets inside. Blocked by Ibaka. Serge Ibaka was one of the premier shot blockers in the league earlier in his career.
And that was off the glass.
Yep, that should have been applied in there. Draymond Green up and in. Half minutes without scoring. Leonard Three Warriors around him, leaving Lowry open, and he drills the three. Leonard has to hoist up a three-pointer. Air ball. Here comes Curry. Curry shake and bake, three-pointer. It goes! Steph Curry with a... Inside to Ibaka. Lowry for three. Knocks it down. Kyle Lowry. Lowry drives, gets past inside, banks it home. Nice answer there, fouls to give. Cook, alley-oop, Iguodala, banks it home. Figures he has 10. Cousins gets inside, misses. Draymond Green on the foul, misses. And Gasol the rebound. Lowry. Leonard running the floor and lays it up and in. Lowry gets in the paint. Gasol drives inside, lays it up and in, and this is...
Toronto was to start in game 2. Terrific 6-0 start here.
That was that 18-0 run. Iguodala answers 4 points, a couple of rebounds. Curry looking for some room. The floater backer is good.
Turnover.
Ball pressure impacts everyone.
Nice feed inside, and Cook for the rebound, taken by Siakam. Leonard for three, knocks it down. There's Livingston. Livingston got the start. Iguodala, another three. Gasol, Lowry, three-pointer. Another for Kyle Lowry. Curry off the dribble, gets inside, knocked out of his hands. Iguodala's there. Curry, corner three, it's good. And obviously still no Kevin Durant. Cook is back in the game guarding Van Vliet. Van Vliet finds a spot and hits a three.
Great the whole series.
Curry glides inside and lays it up to Lowry. Leonard gets into the paint. Curry's trying to stay with him. Leonard's shot is good.
Toronto's defense got to be better. Steph Curry cannot have his way on the offensive end.
Alley-oop, Iguodala! From Danny Green, and Van Vliet able to take it away. Siakam backs in, blocked by Bogut. Green to the rim, count it.
Iguodala lost his shoe.
He's still trying to guard Kawhi Leonard. Van Vliet off the dribble. Contested shot is good. What a... Leonard, no hesitation. Line drive is point lead. Curry inside. Bogut. Nice speed. Off the dump. Curry gets rid of Danny Green. Finds Bogut. Bogut with a left hand. Puts it up and in. Third team foul against Golden State. Third on Green. Danny Green answers. Up by 11.
These are shots that they missed in game 2. They're getting looks and capitalizing.
Curry in the paint. Leonard pushing the pace. Kicks it out. Danny Green. Puts it in. Danny Green.
During that free throw, Kyle Lowry and Steve Kerr having a lively conversation about the way the calls are being made.
Oh, gorgeous feeling. Free throws.
And he hasn't always just been one of the best defensive players in the league. He's an all-time great defensive player.
Curry. Oh. Lowry against Jordan Bell. Gets into the paint against him. Blocked by Bell. Ball knocked loose. And Leonard able to save it. Danny Green for three. Bang! Danny Green. Curry tied up. Back up top to Cook. Cook with 7 to shoot. Knocks it down. Time. Long rebound comes out. Iguodala able to get it. Throws it ahead to Cook. Cook, two-pointer. Van Vliet to Ibaka. Blocked by Bell. Here's Cook ahead of the pack. One man to beat. Gets inside. Blocked by Danny Green. Cook to the rim. blocked by Ibaka. They can't. Lowry and a fan join. Another great block from Green. And then Ibaka. He's been cut to 7. Ibaka confidently. Ibaka back out. Danny Green tries again. Ibaka, the offensive rebound and put back. Draymond Green, bad pass. Ibaka broke it up. Van Vliet. Siakam with the flush. Curry, foul line jumper. 45-11. Lowry for 3. It's good. Kyle Lowry. There is a chant of "Let's go Raptors." We've heard here some Raptor fans here. And Ibaka. Lowry way outside. Gets in. Turnaround jumpers up and good. Kyle back to equaling the largest lead of the night. Draymond Green a three-pointer and he nails it. Lowry back up top. Leonard. Leonard pull-up shot is good.
The Warriors got to help Steph Curry. He's too small to defend Kawhi Leonard.
Meanwhile, Steph Curry has roasted Toronto with his point total as Ibaka rejects it out of bounds for KC.
This looks like the young Serge Ibaka. This is how he was impacting game. Tease me.
Curry steps back. Not that time. And as much as Curry has roasted Toronto, it's the Raptors as Draymond Green drove.
Tentative and passive one game, and then all of a sudden you're aggressive. If we're going to win this thing, I need you to be aggressive.
There's no question. But it's hard. In these playoffs, Kawhi Leonard has had 30 points. Curry, shot blocked again. That's 5 rejections. Side, that time can't finish. Draymond Green throws it ahead. Jerebko stripped by Lowry, knocked out of bounds. The NBA awards on July 24th. That is one extraordinary woman.
Glad we got opportunity to spend some time with Jerebko.
Does it again. 13th time in these playoffs, Kawhi Leonard has had 30 points. Curry, shot blocked again. That's 5 rejections. Lowry looking inside the Gasol. Spins, shot is good. It's the soft
night from both of their bigs.
Draymond Green kicks it out. Jerebko, no hesitation, but can't get it to fall. Stolen by Curry. Puts up a 3. McKinney dives on it. Ball still loose. Lowry and Curry diving. And a hell of a Bogut. Curry comes off. Green drives, goes inside. Layup, backs it home. They get the ball. Curry's on him. Here comes the double team. Leonard trying to split. Almost travel. Van Vliet throws it up. Oh, he puts it in! A rainbow from Van.
Supposed to do. Came in and beat a hobbled, undermanned Warrior team. Get healthy, get whole. We battled, we fought.
And they took advantage. Although the fight in Golden State as Gasol knocks down the 3.
And Golden State's got to come out both in the first and third and defend with the passion that Siakam gets another layup.
Here. Another big road win for Toronto. They had a big win in Philadelphia in the conference semis, a big win in Milwaukee in the conference finals. Notable exception, Klay Thompson back in the line.
This is a must-win situation.
And again, perhaps a little more emotional for the Warriors and their fans, knowing that this is the final season at this building. Toronto coming off. Danny Green, who had such a fine game 3, has it knocked away. Green comes back and steals it away from Cousins. 2 turnovers for Cousins to start, who really struggled in game 3. Green for 3, misses. Draymond Green calling back for the ball, goes to the rim, knocked out of bounds, last touch by.
Good job by Kyle Lowry getting in front of Draymond Green and going straight up. I like the no call.
Kawhi Leonard kicks it out. Siakam. Double teamed and stolen. Curry, that's a 2-pointer.
This game early.
Thompson, quick catch, posting up. Raptors really want. They force the pace in game 3. Leonard on the pull-up, drills the jumper. He thought he was done. Looney certainly endearing himself to his teammates. Draymond Green on a float. Green rushing back out. Andre Iguodala inside to Cousins. Cousins layup is good. Lowry throws it up and silences the crowd for a moment.
Good defense. That's bad defense. Just a missed opportunity.
They hit 17 threes in game 3. Alley-oop and Looney immediately Warriors centers. And just past the midway point here in the first. Siakam across the lane. That won't fall. Iguodala's done the best job on Kawhi Leonard. Lowry jumper. Draymond Green pushing. Thompson for 3. Lowry looked like he had a layup there. They swing it, and Leonard answers. Curry steps back, two-pointer for Steph Curry. Leonard gets it, gonna have to shoot it quickly. He does, and scores.
The floor for his team, and he's able to get a mid-range jump shot.
That's inside to Looney, and Looney scores. Siakam spinning. Looney stays with him. Gasol knocked away by Livingston. Green spins on Van Vliet, kicks it out. McKinney fumbled the pass, which was low. McKinney, though, goes to the rim and scores. Green gets into the paint. Looney's going to take an outside shot. McKinney, another rebound. Back up, blocked by Leonard. 4 for 18 from the field. Curry gets past, but misses the layup. Looney right there. Leonard turns, shoots, and scores. And Leonard the rebound. Leonard 11 points, 3 boards. But his team down by 11. Hits again. Kawhi point lead. Powell, little hesitation. Ibaka goes right at Cousins. Van Vliet's got Cousins on him. Steps back, launches a high arcing one. That won't go. Cousins quickly down the other end. Oh, Danny Green. Chase off the line. Regathers. Ibaka on the follow and gets to the go. Thompson, the quick release. Cousins offensive rebound. Leans in, blocked by Ibaka.
Soft I've gotten.
Green gets inside, lost the ball. Klay Thompson and his defensive presence. Livingston, the jump. Ibaka steps back, hand in his face.
Defense, you've done your job. That's a tough shot by Ibaka.
Cousins to Thompson. Nice ball fake. Cook launches one. Livingston the offensive rebound and put out. Right now, 22-11. And a number of offensive rebounds for the Warriors. Van Vliet to the rim with his offhand. That seems silly. He's been coaching for 30 years and is a head coach all over the world as Thompson gets inside and banks it home. Bogut getting his first minutes, grabs the rebound. Green had it. That pass was intended for Thompson. Slipped out of his hand. Coming out party these playoffs have been for Pascal Siakam. 6 points so far here in game 2. Curry gets it back again and flips it up and in.
Time we've seen the double big lineup with both Gasol and Ibaka, and it plays great.
It's that offensive foul call, and they throw it away, picked up by Iguodala. Thompson for 3. 3-point range after brilliant long-distance shooting in game 3. Thompson again, banks it home. And a tip. Lowry gets in the paint. Thompson in pursuit. Lowry finds some room and knocks down.
That during our game, completely uncalled for.
Iguodala gets up into Leonard. There's the double. Nice extra pass. And Gasol throws. Curry. Looney cuts back door and lays it up.
Fred Van Vliet starts in place of Danny Green.
And the reason for that?
Well, I think they want to get more speed on the floor.
Golden State turns it over. Turnovers 11-4. Only 4 to Toronto. Leonard knocks down another. Shooting has been abysmal except for Leonard. He's 3 for 6 and Thompson 2 for 4. Curry gets Siakam doubled. Leonard the fake finds Gasol wide open. Marc Gasol. Steph Curry splits the defense. Gets inside, left-handed, swatted out of bounds. For 17 from 3 in the first half. They've already hit 2 here to start the third as Klay Thompson can it. Leonard gets it back, fires away. Iguodala running the floor. Racing up the floor. Cousins sensing the advantage. Cat tip. 5 left on the shot clock. Van Vliet long distance. That's good. Oh. Gasol deflects and steals the pass. Cousins another turnover. Van Vliet runs into Iguodala, blocks it out. Boy, lots of contact. Siakam, count it, and the foul. Siakam. Curry, back to Iguodala. Thompson drills another. Bad pass stolen by Lowry. Green in pursuit. Lowry up, blocked by Draymond Green. Wow, what a rejection. As Bogut
on the defense by Draymond Green. Kyle Lowry trying to create a foul. Uses wisdom.
Won some championships with the Lakers. Van Vliet, Gasol gets a wide open look for 3 and drills it. Confidence that they really could be special because of his experience, his two-way talent. As Thompson hits a 3, Klay is on Curry. Curry the drive finds McKinney, shot blocked by Ibaka, and the rebound. That's his second block. He had 6 in game 3. Now he'll try a 3. Knocks it down. Serge Ibaka.
Realizing they're in the bonus, he'll put so much pressure on you trying to create contact.
Leonard, pull-up jumper, drills it. Third. Ibaka, elbow jumper, got it. Van Vliet to Ibaka, drives down a lane. Perfect slip pass from Fred. Leonard, pull-up jumper, puts it in. Kawhi Leonard up by 13. Curry on the drive, reverse, banks it home, and the foul. Van Vliet, Leonard jumper, got it.
But they had their way with us in the third quarter, so we got to get tighter on the ball and better in help.
Thank you, Steve.
How about Nick Nurse giving Kawhi Leonard a breather to start this fourth? I tell you what, if I'm him, I'm paying attention and keeping a sharp.
Livingston on the pass, gets inside, shot won't go, but a foul. And the medical team quickly runs out to check on Van Vliet. There you see that left elbow right smack into the face. Boy, he's shaking up. Still over 9 minutes remaining, but Toronto in control. Thompson, quick release, and an air ball goes out of bounds. Raptors showing such poise here in this hostile arena. Leonard, open 3, knocks it down. Kawhi Leonard. Draymond Green sees the opening, throws it up, and Looney with the. Leonard, Danny Green, 3-pointer. It's good. Danny Green. A 15-point deficit facing the Golden State Warriors. Thompson finds some room. Hits a 3. Leonard doubled. Finds Ibaka. Ibaka to Lowry. Back to Ibaka, but a slam. Right to shoot for Golden State. Green gets it. Layup is good. Banks it home.
It's simple. Pick and rolls and high post isolation.
Leonard misses badly, and the ball. Lowry slides it into Siakam for the layup.
One that says, just hold on, we're going home. They have put themselves in position to be one win away from winning it all.
Curry. Oh, a sweet move from Curry.
Hands and basically play one-on-one right now.
Curry to the basket. Bogut. Green. Curry comes around. Curry tries a three-pointer. Bang!
Oh, look.
Bogut gets his hands on it. Back to Siakam. Two-pointer. It's good. The Raptors showing amazing poise here at Oracle Arena. Lowry to the basket. Lays it up and in. Curry the floater. Answers and is fouled with 1:20 on the floor. The Warrior faithful Bill
saying, I wonder if we're better without him. Just like the Durant nonsense prior to these two games.
Siakam throws it up and in. The Raptors put Curry back out. Iguodala lost it. Toronto picks it up. A lot of the fans chanting. Again, they are well aware this could be the last game at Oracle, wanting to thank their Warriors, but it's all Toronto tonight. And a Kevin Durant fan has not played since May the 8th with that right calf injury suffered in game
day. He targeted, and his team has put him in position to make history if they can come back.
Gasol on the second tip, which is allowed, gets it going.
On Iguodala.
Danny Green is on Curry. Lowry on Klay Thompson right now. Curry fires up a three. That's good.
But where he's got to lock in, Mike, is defensively.
Leonard to Gasol. Gasol turns, shoots, and scores. Siakam had some contact, but couldn't connect. Curry finds some room, banks it home, and Iguodala finds Green. Curry to Durant. Here's his first shot, and it looks pretty good there. Ronald. Leonard, in addition to all the scoring, but averaging 10 rebounds a game in these finals. Marc Gasol for three.
They're killers in games like this.
Klay Thompson finding Iguodala. Durant tries another three. 2 for 2 is Kevin Durant. Is the tone.
But right now, Golden State's got to rebound the ball.
Leonard had it knocked away, got it back on him. Here comes Gasol to help. Green to Curry. Curry inside, banks it home. Gorgeous feed for 5 of their first 6 shots from the field. Kawhi Leonard gets inside. Danny Green, 2-pointer. One of the keys for Toronto has been their balance. Yes, Leonard's been dominant, but he's had some good help as Klay Thompson throws in another
offense when you add Kevin Durant.
I wonder if they're better with him. Oh.
Siakam to the basket. Well, State opened up an 11-point lead in the first quarter. They came out and played great basketball. And Toronto just withstood those runs. Lowry nearly took it away. Thompson, meanwhile, left open. Hits another three. Danny Green inside. Takes his time and banks it home. Then Thompson. Ball nearly poked away. Curry without the ball. He lost it. That's their second turnover. Leonard to Siakam. I think Durant got a piece of physical defense. Nice double team by Gasol and another turnover. Lowry inside. Leonard got hit. Counted out a foul.
Elite defender, and he has an extremely high IQ.
Kyle Lowry gets in the paint. Hesitation now. Feeds it into Gasol. What a heads up. Curry, step back, 2-pointer. That's good. Steph Curry. Lowry, cross-court Leonard. Shot clock down to 3. Leonard gets inside. Siakam just gets it off in time, and it counts.
So adjust and adapt.
Draymond Green left wide open and makes him pay. A 3-pointer from 3-point range. Golden State 6 of 9. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant, his third 3. Van Fleet with 5 to shoot. Trying to get past Durant, and a reach-in foul. Durant has something to say to Van Fleet. Van Fleet answers right back. Andre Iguodala gets into the paint, kicks it out. Draymond Green, his corner 3. Steph Curry tips it, and now they can hold it for the final shot. Curry has other ideas and throws it up and in. Game 4.
And I've been there before. He's thinking Bogut and Looney is no comparison to him as a player.
Lowry turns, shoots, comes up short. Ibaka rips down the rebound, back up and in. Of course, Siakam, he's just so much fun to watch. The energy, the joy he plays with. And this year with the skills. Thompson again, hits a three. Lowry, another step back. This one goes down. That's his first field goal. Ibaka trying to stay with Durant, knocks it away, and Durant's limping. Durant goes down holding his leg. Ibaka goes up and is fouled down the other end. And Durant grabbing that right leg. But to cheer for a player who gets injured. And credit Serge Ibaka. And there's the play right away. He knew it.
You will not see a better sight telling the crowd, no, we are not going to cheer when this guy goes down. That's appreciation for greatness.
Back. And now had to be helped off by the medical staff, some of his teammates. And Klay Thompson right now, Warriors lead by 4. Durant was playing so well. Cousins barrels in and banks it home.
At this ball game.
Sean Livingston gets the feet inside. Cousins banks home another.
Not the player.
Another good double team. Thompson gets it away. Cousins now, he'll try a three-pointer and puts it in. DeMarcus. He's got 7 points in a little over a minute. Siakam on the follow.
Where it's harder to double team.
Nice feed, Draymond Green. High off the Cousins gets it into Livingston. Gasol once again, great help defense. Draymond Green the rebound. Cousins stolen by Lowry. Lowry ahead of the pack, lays it up and in. Van Fleet trying to guard Draymond Green. Gets past him, deflected by Leonard. Green gets it back. Curry for 3. Puts it in. Leonard on the drive. On the pull-up. Danny Green up into Curry. Iguodala steps into a 3. In and out. Cousins the rebound. Back up. Shot's good.
Taking advantage of a switch. The smaller Lowry's on it.
Leonard got it back. Blocked by Cousins. Leonard gets it back again. The fake. And it kicks it out to Lowry. To play in the finals, but he misses 2 free throws there. He's been playing so well off the bench. Gasol for 3.
To beat Canada for the gold medal in the under-16 World Championships.
Leonard, stutter step.
Listen, Griffin, a great guy, and has done an outstanding job for Nick Nurse and this Raptors team.
Bad pass. Lowry back to Siakam, up and in. And it's a 3. Leonard throws it inside. Siakam off the glass. Curry for 3. That's good. Steph. Curry lost the handle, gets it back. Curry throws it up, nearly banks it in, but right there is Kevon Looney. He will start. Durant had 11 points in 12 minutes in his first game back. Iguodala, nice move inside.
Instead of Danny Green.
Klay Thompson. There's Gasol's double team. Thompson turns, shoots, and scores. Iguodala once again is going to have to play big minutes with Durant injured once again. Lowry, nice spin, stops, turns, and scores. Knocked away by Iguodala. Van Fleet, corner 3. That's good. Siakam goes right at Iguodala. Layup, count it, and the foul. Lowry right up into him. Van Fleet trying to guard Curry. Steps back, puts it up, puts it in. Another.
They have to get that call.
Curry kicks it out. Andre Iguodala knocks down the 3.
He's got 2 buckets so far.
After being scoreless in the first half, Leonard trying to wrap it around Iguodala. Thompson goes at Van Fleet, stops, and gets it to go. Warriors and their fans desperately hoping for that Game 6. Looney adjusts to the left hand on the Soul. Fakes, drives. One on the shot clock. Van Vliet, one dribble. Gets the three. Fred Van Vliet, another three. Bang! Lowry on the drive. Gets inside. Stops and banks it home. Kyle Lessons
in the high pick and roll.
Steph Curry for two. That won't go. Rebound right back out. Thompson a good look. Nails the three. Cousins nearly takes it away. Lowry wants to take Cousins. Drives inside. Layup. He banks it home. And Curry. Lob it over the top to Cousins. Beautiful feed from Siakam goes right at Draymond Green. Shot won't go. Ibaka there for the follow. Ibaka, 7 to shoot. Lowry looking. Norman Powell. Powell on the drive. Inside to Ibaka and it puts it in. And walks it away. Siakam gets it back. Ibaka knocks down another. Good ball denial from Danny Green. Cook fires away and nails the three. Cook has been... The three-point shooting just tremendous. Lowry stops. Cousins can't stop as well. And allows again the balance that they've shown throughout the playoffs and especially here in the finals. Jordan Bell gets it and gets it to fall. Drives past the Bell, threw it behind him. Bell gets it back. Finds Draymond Green. Shot blocked by Ibaka. And the rebound. And a 24-second.
Another switch.
Lowry for three. Puts it in! Lowry. Curry off the dribble. Powell with him. Curry with the left hand.
Lowry.
Lowry drives past Thompson. Inside! Ibaka with the slam. Green right up into Curry. Ibaka there to help up. Curry gets past him. Layup, shot block.
Good job by Kawhi Leonard coming over and blocking that layup attempt.
Green for three. Won't go. Leonard the rebound. Back up and in. 1-point game. All but 53 seconds of this one. Curry on the drive. Iguodala passes up an open look. Green does not and nails it. Draymond Green trying to save it. And Cousins comes up with a stolen by Leonard. Leonard nearly travels. Powell finishes. Van Vliet finds Thompson. Thompson finds an opening. Three-pointer's up. It's good. Klay Thompson from downtown remaining. Curry gets a look, fires away, ties the game. Step. Curry pushing it up. Van Vliet in pursuit. Iguodala back out to Green. Thompson, one fake, one dribble, one shot. Got it. Golden State retakes the...
Curry's got to get it over.
And just gets it off in time. Green stepped in the backcourt. A backcourt violation.
They should go 2 for 1.
Lowry fakes. Lowry drives. Layup blocked by Cousins, but a goaltend.
Basketball trying to get those guys a look.
Iguodala. Offensive foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. A moving...
And it was an easy call.
Cousins, who had played so well, want to get it into the hands of Kawhi Leonard. 6 seconds remaining. Leonard, back up Van Vliet. Van Vliet kicks it out Lowry. Lowry for the win. Won't go. And there'll be a game 6 in Oakland.
And it was a great job of double-teaming Leonard. So
with the same starting five that's been so strong, so impressive throughout the playoffs. And boy, do they want to send this arena home with a great performance. This crowd fired up to start.
A little better energy than games 3 and 4. Different crowd.
Green back out to Lowry. Of course, Toronto won the 2 games. Games 3 and 4 here at Oracle to silence this crowd as Lowry all-time clutch finals games in NBA history with that scintillating last 2.5 minutes to keep their season alive. Kyle Lowry, what a stop. Rebound. Toronto's actually 3-0 this year in this building. The one time they played in the regular season, they won again. Lowry again. Kyle already owner in that altercation, but he was fabulous that night in this building. Looney gets inside. The home team in these finals are an incredible 1-4. The last 4 road teams have won in the series. Lowry! Looney with 8 to shoot. Gets into the paint. Goes right at Siakam. Gets his own rebound. Back out Iguodala. Iguodala drives down. Whistle, count it, and one.
Big time finish, avoiding the block of Marc Gasol.
Green right there, double team. Lowry gets into the paint again. Drives, knocked away, and stolen. The defensive demon, Draymond Green, finds Looney. Looney blocked by Siakam, but a goal. Reasons he started Looney. He's their best center right now, and a good start tonight was imperative as Siakam drills a three-pointer. They've hit. Kawhi Leonard double team. Siakam calling for it. No hesitation. He's 2 for 2 from trying to push the pace as well. Nice ball movement from Golden State. Iguodala goes to the rim. Missed it. Tipped by Thompson is good. In that game the other night.
Well, I don't know any of the medical stuff, and I wasn't obviously as Siakam gets a dunk. Because that implies that if he hadn't played, he wouldn't have shown that heart, gritness, and toughness that he's shown throughout his career. So,
win another title without Kevin Durant here in the finals. Leonard gets inside, goes reverse, backs it home.
Team, he spins away, shows the shot, and a beautiful.
The kids always help out. Klay Thompson, pull up two-pointer, that's good. Get it. Thompson pulls back, three-pointer, puts it in. Klay Thompson. Van Fleet answers back. Curry feet inside. Cousins answers.
Is out of high pick and roll, exposing DeMarcus Cousins. It allows him to stay on the court.
Cousins count it and the foul. Screen. Van Fleet right up into him. Curry, beautiful feet inside. Cousins kicks it out. Green is left open and hits a three. Norman Powell on the floor for Toronto. Leonard finds Lowry. Lowry's been hot. That continues. Kyle Lowry, 15 points.
Coach talked about getting the basketball in the middle of the floor. That time it was Leonard.
Hey! With the
in his playoff career without knocking down a field goal.
Ibaka inside the paint.
He's thinking, get a look up.
Curry shot blocked by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard to the foul line. Line drive. He drills it.
The ball and forcing them to defend.
Livingston out there as well. Looney gets a pass inside. And a nice...
It was out early in this series.
Norman Powell drives. Left-handed. Oh, blocked by Toronto ball. Ibaka goes at Looney. Little jump hook is good. So desperate to get back on the floor. Cousins drives at Ibaka. Layup. Bang! It's good for Cousins. Ibaka kicks it out. Siakam's wide open. And after Siakam drives on Cook. Finds Ibaka, but right through his hands. Powell, Lowry, Van Fleet. Three-pointer. Got it. Curry to Looney. For Golden State, 17 of their 32. Draymond Green to Looney. Curry using a Looney screen. Scoots past Gasol. Flips it up and in. So clever. Curry with the deflection. Thompson floats it in. Green floats it up. Iguodala throws it down.
The Warriors extremely small. Draymond Green at the 5, surrounded by perimeter guys and making plays.
Green and Iguodala connect.
Terrific decision maker off the dribble.
Leonard steps back and drills a two-pointer. By the way, pass inside. Draymond Green and Gasol the quick outlet. Siakam drives and finishes. He is one of the best. Iguodala guarding Leonard. Another dangerous pass. Green's pass to Ibaka, and Serge Ibaka.
And think about it, didn't play in the last game. but in for rebounding.
Siakam, nice penetration. Curry rifles a pass to Draymond Green. Curry's only taken 5 shots here in the first half. Lowry to Ibaka, and Serge Ibaka. Curry nearly dribbled it off a foot. Gets the pass. Iguodala open for 3. It's good. Lowry floats it up and in. 19. Curry dances inside, flips it up. Fight for the rebound, Lowry. Siakam to Leonard. Leonard and the foul.
Way back into this ballgame.
18 points for Klay Thompson. Lowry to the basket. Banks it home. Kyle Lowry, sensational. Van Fleet had a good first half. Gets a good look there and drills it. 8 points for Toronto. They're only 6 feet, Lowry and Van Fleet. Thompson drills it. 20.
It wasn't one of his strong points early on in his career.
Siakam floats it up and in. Pascal Siakam. This young star from Cameroon has 15 points. Curry long distance. That goes. Steph Curry, his second 3-point chasing Fred Van Vliet. Van Vliet gets inside. Blocked from behind by Curry. Pass deflected, but Curry comes up with it. Thompson off the dribble to the rack. Layup is good. Game is tied.
Bucket.
Van Fleet inside. Siakam, quick release. Gasol the rebound out to Leonard. Leonard, good look. He hits a 3 in double figures. Iguodala inside. Looney can't finish, but Draymond Green right
between Looney and Cousins. Looney's struggling to finish around the rim. Cousins is finishing well.
Leonard finishes and gets hit. And Curry leans in, gets an open look, and hits a 3.
And defensively, show your hands and make them make shots over the top.
Siakam, tough play, and he banks it home from probably a while with the 4 fouls. Danny Green is back in. Steph Curry, Iguodala left open. Iguodala for 3. Misses. Van Fleet to Green. Danny Green to Siakam, 4 to shoot. Siakam gets away from a double team. What a nice move from tough catch, and he has to throw it away. Thompson, long 3. It's good. Back to Curry. Whips a pass to Iguodala. Short shot, he got it. And Golan. Curry steps back, 2-pointer, floats it up and in. Steph Curry. Serge Ibaka. Inside pass, Leonard. Leonard counted on a foul. Side to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Thompson for 3. Bang! And Lowry. Lowry gets past, falls down, lost the ball. Thompson running the floor, and a foul. And Thompson grabs his left knee. Now,
wow.
So obviously needs help up. Danny Green's just trying to block that shot. That, as you said, Jeff, is not a dirty play. And as soon as Thompson grabbed it, this is what Steph Curry was doing.
And Mike, if he leaves, he can't come back in. So if he doesn't shoot the free
in the locker room. Cook finds Cousins. He finds Iguodala. Shot clock 1. He has to put it up. Oh, Iguodala! Draymond Green, 3-pointer. Rebound Leonard. Lowry ahead of the pack, goes up and lays it in. In for Toronto, Norman Powell dribbles into traffic and lost it. Green, pass stolen by Lowry. Lowry back to Ibaka. Serge Ibaka once again.
Go up 5 in transition. Instead, cut to 1.
Cousins banging bodies down low. Spins left-handed block. Siakam with the
report on Klay Thompson is that knee injury will keep him out, and he will not return the remainder of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, Doris. Shot clock at 5. Van Vliet using a screen, 3-pointer. Oh, Van Vliet again!
Coming out of this box at 1.
Livingston on the pull-up. Got it to go. Livingston set. Lowry sees the double team. Gasol fakes out to Van Vliet. He would have kept dribbling. He would have had a layup. Van Vliet. Bang! Fred Van Vliet. Livingston one-handed. It gets the bounce. Above the cylinder. Lowry stolen by Looney. Leonard in pursuit. And Livingston throws it down. Gasol to Lowry. Fake strides. Pass inside to Siakam. Beautiful.
In this game. Short-handed and every excuse to quit, but they refuse.
Curry gets inside. Flips up a two-pointer.
Traffic.
Iguodala jump shot. That's good. He's got 12.
And they subbed Ibaka in for him.
Van Vliet gets a wide open look. Puts it in. Fred Van Vliet. A huge three-pointer. Allen, 8 to shoot. Van Vliet pulls back. Puts it up. In and out. Ibaka the rebound. Back up and in.
To second shots.
Siakam out to Lowry. 4 to shoot. Lowry between the legs, drives inside, falling away, puts it up, bounces and drops through. Cousins fakes, spins, kicks it out Iguodala. Draymond Green's gonna try again. This time, need to get it. Still plenty of time on the shot clock. Cousins on the drive across the lane. Layup is good. 1-point game.
Put Looney on the floor instead of Cousins.
No fouls to give. Siakam drives, gets past Green, throws it up and in. Pascal Siakam. Double team. Leonard still in the backcourt, throws it ahead to Green. Green surrounded by Draymond Green and throws it away. Throws it away. Warriors ball with 9 points. Iguodala throws it to Green, who catches it. Back to Curry, puts up a three. Won't go. Rebound Cousins deflected. Picked up by Leonard. Ball still loose. They dive on it and try and call time. And a timeout called.
So it's a technical foul.
They had no timeouts remaining. Throws it into Leonard. That's it. It's over. The Raptors win. There's a new end for Miracle. Also here to cheer on. Leonard makes it official. Now the Warriors just inbound, and that's it. There's a new NBA champion, and it's a team from Toronto, Canada. We, the North, are now we, the champions. The Raptors.
We did it.
Mr. Van Vliet.
For the big city. With the greatest in the world, the champions.
Thank you. And like they said, enjoy this moment. And have fun with it. Ha, 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 ha.